Hey, DJ Craze is first, everybody. Hello, DJ Craze. You are the first. Be on the show. All right, we're off to a good start. I'm on early. So I think I have a brand new voice that's going to work really well.
Here it is. I'm gonna try this voice. Let's see if this. Hello. Let's see if I can do it. I just learned something different. I can actually change this kind of way that I sound. I can do this and this. It's not pitch. It's some other kind of. So. Yeah. Something like this. Something like this. It's weird. It's kind of a strange little knob there. But I'm going to go on the top end of that and write it just a little bit down and see what that does.
Anyway, good to see DJ Craze is the first one here. I hope people are ready for... Hope you're having the kind of weather I'm having here because it makes it so much easier to do this. Let's get right to the calls. DJ Craze is shooting out the numbers, and I'm going to open up my notes so we can get it started. And there's Lisa K. Lisa K. Thank you, Lisa K. I'm glad you like my fart montage. I'm going to add a copy-paste DJ Craze's numbers into my notes, along with Lisa K's really awesome compliment about my fart montage. It's going in there, too. Now it's all there, and I'm ready. PayPal stuff, huh? Let's see. I used JB Weld to epoxy my phone together. Now it has an interesting feel to it. I'm long past getting it all over my fingers, but it still has this goopy feeling. I didn't quite make the neatest fix, but I did get it to work. DJ Craze keeps cranking them out. All right, DJ Craze, thank you. Much appreciated here on this rainy day we're having. We're having a lot of rain here. I don't mind at all. I love rain anyways. I loved it. That's why I lived in the Northwest. So this gives me that kind of Northwest-ish type of feeling right now. Oops. Hello? You know, these headphones are destined to kill themselves, be doomed.
Damn, I think that took almost an hour.
Wherever that wire is, it's always where I can step on it, pinch it with my arm or whatever, and I'm always yanking it, so sooner or later I'm not going to have a set of headphones. Luckily I have backups. Alright, so let's try that on Google Voice. Device number 1.
Damn, I think that took almost an hour.
Oh, no wonder that wouldn't work. Wait, that's my fault. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, man. My edit copy pasting sucks. There we go. Alright. Yay, that was a good sound from the fart montage. Hello? Oh, I thought they picked up. Alright, okay. So I'm on the FU list here, I think. Must be on a lot of FU lists. Alright, I'm going to try something else then. I have it all set up to go. Alright. Oh, yeah, I want to get my chat room channel so I could see you guys in the chat. Hello? Oh, good. I think he was checking my voice. Oh, wow. I think I need to change my strategy. It's all right. I'll just try each one of these and see what happens.
Hello, and please
Thank
listen
you.
carefully as our menu options may have changed.
It works.
Calls are recorded for quality assurance. We're very excited to tell you about a special promotion for select callers.
I have some
This will only
Japanese
take a
peanuts
moment.
ready here.
By
They're the
answering
soy
just
snacks.
a few
I'm going to be
questions,
crunching
we will
on.
find out if
They
this offer
actually
is
have
right for you.
chili Japanese peanuts is what they're
Thank you for calling the
chili
Medical
coated.
Alert Center. This is Jessica on a recorded line. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you, Jessica.
Great. So with our promotion today, you actually have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device. So congratulations.
Who cares?
It's that little button you wear around your neck that you press in case of an emergency or even a fall. Now, when you're participating in our monitoring program, you actually can get your medical alert absolutely free. So oftentimes it's really expensive
Japanese
to buy a device
peanuts,
like this.
chili flavor.
We make it really simple for you. We pay for the entire unit itself and then ship it right to your house for free. And then, of course, we guarantee you 100% peace of mind 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So let's go ahead and get you some more info on it, okay?
Okay.
Great. So it actually looks like you qualify for our offer today. Just please hang on for 1 second while I connect us with the medical alert specialist.
All right.
Please. Hi, this is Jessica. I have a qualified candidate on the line that I need you to help. I'll let you take the call from here. Thank you so much.
Thank you for holding. My name is Alexandria with Life Protect 24/7.
Hi.
And first,
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. My name's Kingdom. How are you doing?
Good.
All right. So what's up?
Well, you called us.
Yeah. I got. You said you were Alexandria. Yes.
Nice. With Life Protect 24/7.
All right.
What's your interest in a medical alert system?
I don't know anything about it. It's my first time.
What do you mean?
You know, my first time.
Your first time calling us? But okay, so why'd you call us?
Yeah, it's my first time. What I'm saying is my first time. You get it?
All right. Why'd you call us then?
Because I want to know more about it.
More about what, sweetheart?
Sweetheart. Ooh, everybody. She called me sweetheart. Nice.
Well, it doesn't really seem like we're going to be able to help you today.
Well,
okay.
you don't
have a great
act
day.
like you want to. You got an attitude problem or something.
Have a great day, sweetheart.
Attitude. Sweetheart. Honey. My honey baby. Sweetheart. She called me sweetheart. Chat room. She called me sweetheart. Yay. I love it. I feel honored. She called me sweetheart. I know, right, Lisa? That's right. Yeah, Lisa says, wow. She called you sweetheart. Wow. She stayed on just to listen. All right. Well, that works. Okay, nice to know that works. Okay, so good. Print that out and call that with Google Voice.
Your call cannot be completed as
Oh.
dialed. Please
Hello.
check the number and dial again.
Oh, damn.
2CT. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Okay. All right, we're going to call. The next one is Norton. Oh, Facebook. I like the Facebook people. That'll be nice. No,
was
I know
currently
scan bait.
caller number 1.
That's right,
Waiting
scan bait
to
and
speak with
nonsense.
a
You were right.
representative. The estimated hold time
Because-
is currently
Yep, I'm an early
40
popper.
seconds. Thank you for your patience.
I have premature issues. Oh, man. This is going to be hard today.
You are currently caller number 2, waiting to speak with a representative. The estimated hold time. Currently, caller number 2, waiting to speak with a representative. The estimated hold time is currently 40 seconds. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you for calling investment support. How can I help you today?
Hello. Is this Facebook support?
Yes, ma'am. You're calling to the Facebook customer support. How can I help you?
I seem to be having a little problem with my Facebook account.
Yeah, tell me. Can
Okay.
I have your name?
Yes. My name is Marge. Marge Brilliantson.
Okay. What issue do you have on your account?
Yes, okay. On my account, there's this creepy guy. I think he's stalking me. And I was wondering if you could do something about it. Oh, shit. Really?
It's borderline believable until that happens. Good. Let's try the Norton people. They do that on purpose. Their audio is way down, so if you're doing something like this, they can just slam that hang up. That hang up just, it's always like that, right? I mean, it's consistent. Does it sound like Marge Simpson, really, Lisa? That's funny. Well, I'm having a challenge today, no doubt. Okay. Okay, keep going down the list. Final expenses scammer, I like that one. I've been getting mostly calls from them all week long. Nobody else. It's Medicare or financial expenses. Or final expenses. Oh, for Christ's sakes! He went fuck off. He answered and he just listened. Now they won't answer anymore. I heard him. He goes, "Book off."
Currently, caller number 2, waiting to speak with a representative. The estimated hold time is currently 40.
God damn! This morning. Okay, I'm going to try the final expenses first on this number, and not on the others, because I think the other calls kind of raise the flags. So if I do this device I'm using here, it won't. Let's try it out.
Hello?
Hello, I got a call about my final expenses.
Hi, this is John from Senior Benefits. How you doing today?
Hey, pretty good, John. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm calling to inform you about the new final expense insurance plan, which is designed to cover 100% of your final expenses. You may have seen some of the TV commercials or received a card in the mail about it. These plans are now available with no medical exams or personal visits to your home, so would you be interested if one of our experts calls you, not today, but in the next few days, whenever you're free, to learn more about these plans?
Yeah, I'd actually be interested right now. I mean, now is a good time. I have time right now.
The mornings, afternoon, or evenings?
Well, in the morning I'll be fucking your daughter, so I don't know, maybe afternoon I'll be fucking your mother. God, I'm trying to find out when I'm not fucking somebody in your family. This is just not going well.
The number you have dialed is not in service.
And there we go. It's out of service, just like that. Okay, so these guys have a brand new way of dealing with me. They've got some new technology, apparently, and I go out real quick. I'm out the window. Okay, so I'm not going to call that right away. I'm gonna hold off a little. It definitely, calling back right away is a dead giveaway. Just let some time go by and go to the next one, because DJ Craze has been just loading me up here. The refund scam, I like that one. Okay, we're gonna try the refund scam next. I got a new strategy of my own. I don't think it's great, but I'm going to use this device first, and then if I do that, if that happens, then I'm going to wait. I'm going to call other numbers with this device while adding, loading up the Google Voice with numbers, and then try to call them. Okay, 2 different types of responses. Let's keep going down the list.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
DJ 1983, hey, thank you. And
Goodbye.
shit. The second I started talking to DJ 1983. Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. Let's see, I'm on the latest update with DJ Craze. Rebate voucher. Nope. He put a rebate voucher one. I didn't get that one yet, so gotta catch up on these. Yeah. Yep, I got more here. Oh well, I might be redundant. Oh yeah, DJ Craze. Well, okay, now I think I caught up. Sounds like Florida. Dark and rainy, rich and sunny. It's there are moments of the Northwest most of the time. Where I lived in Tampa, Florida, it looked exactly like the Northwest in the middle of summer for about 30 minutes. And then it went back to looking like Island Paradise, Hawaii. That's how I remember Tampa, Florida. Okay, I just repeated everything. Okay, so I got everything. All right. Let's try the rebate voucher and see what happens.
Press 1 now to continue this call in English.
Hello, and thank you for calling.
Hello.
Just
Hello.
for calling today, you're entitled
Hello.
to a retail rebate of $100. Press 1 now for
Another
more
Amazon.
information.
Thank
or
you.
you can hang up. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Don't tell me what to do.
Thank you for calling. How may I help you?
I'm calling about my rebate.
Oh, okay. So this $100 gift card that you're receiving can be used at Walmart, Target, Home Depot, gas stations, and many more. Just keep in mind that there is no cash strings attached over here, okay?
There's
Let
no
me go ahead
cast
and tell you one more
attached?
thing.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
It sounded like you said there's no cast at the tasta.
I said there is no catch or strings attached over here.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it sounded
Okay.
like you said something different. Okay, go ahead. Continue.
And this gift card can be used at Walmart as well. All right. Now, for you to receive this $100 gift card, you only need to pay a one-time and last-time shipping, handling, and a pre-activation fee. That is
Oh, what's that fee?
$1.95.
What? How much is that fee?
$1.95.
Oh, to get $100 back worth of stuff? That sounds good.
There is a shipping, handling, and a pre-activation fee.
And what's that? How much does that cost?
$1.95.
Oh, okay. So there's like a one-time fee of $1.95. Then there's a shipping handling of $1.95. So
Oh,
that
no.
would make it like
That's only
$3.
$1.95.
I'm sorry. What?
Only $1.95.
Oh, and what's that $1.95 for? Now that's three of them.
Only $1.95 for everything.
Okay, so everything, each of everything costs $1.95. How much is everything? Like so for the shipping and handling, for the one-time fee, for the okay. Shit. Home diaper.
Press 1 now to continue this call in English.
Hello, and thank you for calling. Just for calling today, you're entitled to a retail rebate of $100. Press 1.
Thank you for calling. How may I help you?
I heard that I had a voucher. There's like a $100 voucher.
So are you calling to claim the $100 gift card?
No, I'm calling to fuck your daughter. Where is she? Okay, that doesn't get me anywhere. Exactly. $1.95. You're getting, yeah. Well, I always thought that it was because they wanted to get your credit card information and then actually see if they could just steal the whole credit line. But I guess just get the info and then try to get it a piece at a time. Like get the. It was all. I thought it was about getting the info and then selling it to somebody who can use that information. Put it in a database and then try to get your social and your, but I don't know. That's just, of course that's hypothesis and, but yeah. Otherwise, man, how many times does somebody take the bait, right? Like, and when you consider how many are you making an hour and how many people's hands are in it, how much do you get by the time it trickles down to you? You get your 15%, if that. Okay. I think I've entered the naughty list. Yeah, phishing. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was just basic phishing, exactly. Like kind of general.
Transferred to the next available agent.
There you go. Yeah, you probably end up into some kind of fine print contract, that's would take a whole office of paralegals and 3 lawyers, 4 days to go through all. You probably have to agree to something like.
Goodbye.
Probably have to agree to something like that.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
I was reading this morning. It's not really exactly on the subject. I mean, it's scamming as far as I'm concerned. It's scamming us out of our constitutional rights. But I was reading it.
Goodbye.
Okay, crap. Wonder if they're just like they got. Obviously, I'm not really wondering much. They probably are. Oh, I was going to call this guy back. They're probably recording, or they're probably listening and monitoring. So I'm going to call this guy.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, this is Roger calling with Senior Benefits. How are you?
Good. My name's Marge. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you very much for asking. I'm calling to inform you about the new low-cost final expense insurance plan, which is designed to cover 100% of your funeral expenses. You may have seen some ads on the TV or received a card in the mail about it. These plans are now available with no stamps or person. So what's the best time home? So would you be interested in one of our experts?
Yeah.
I thought, fuck it. He's gonna, it's not gonna last long anyways. God dang. Can't get these guys. I can't get these guys riled, man. I can't get these guys riled. I'm gonna try this number here. Google Voice. But anyway, I was reading about how these there are these photographers. They go around and shoot around Long Beach Harbor area for art, and they've been getting hassled by corporate cops, police with yellow lights on their cars, not red. And these police apparently are they seem to be more high profile and more serving to that community than the police themselves. You have some Long Beach. They've had some Long Beach harbor, like harbor patrol. The port, that's it. The Port of Long Beach authorities have been kind of cooperating too, but most of it comes from the private security of the industries. And they're in public places and they're just taking pictures of structures and things. That's what they do. They sell it. It just it looks certain areas of the streets that people drive down publicly. They're taking these pictures and they're getting all kinds of hassles and right up to even being handcuffed by these private authorities, private legal authorities. Anyways, they've actually had the FBI call on them from time. So this gets reported from corporate. It's recorded when they have encountered these private corporate security, and it gets submitted to the FBI, and the FBI calls on them. So it's an interesting article about how just it seems like in this tattletale snitch society, it's to the point where people are so pro this way, they're so conforming to this in general, a lot of people, that they tattle. They see people out there just with their cameras on public sidewalks, and they're just taking pictures of buildings, and they just automatically want to pick up their phone and call 911. So they use that's 911 is primarily used in that area for keeping the security running around after these renegade photographers, big bad evil photographers. So what I thought it'd be fun to do. This is I know I'll oftentimes, whether you agree with me or not, it's not important here. It just gave me, I have my own thoughts about it, but outside of that, I like to have some fun. And if I could find like some of the 10-digit numbers to the 311s, some of these 311 operators in other places besides near where I live, like way out of vicinity, it'd be fun to call them up and just and report people, falsely report people taking pictures. Just go, oh, these guys are taking pictures out here. Just see if they it would be interesting to see if they're also on the same page, and I wouldn't be surprised. Like they're supposed to, like they're programmed, they're indoctrinated and programmed in the modern dystopian society to jump right on that and go, oh, thank you for reporting, sir. Yeah, like I go, well, this guy's just intimidating. He's just, well, like, is he in your face? Not really. I'm just looking at this guy taking pictures of buildings, and isn't that supposed to be wrong? Like, I just want to do my duty for my civil duty, Yeah, it's in the industrial areas. I know, as a fact, I know in Seattle that I've been hassled because I took, I like to do the same thing, kind of thing, and not in Long Beach, but I've done in Seattle when I've been around there. I've had security come up to me and ask me to stop, and I haven't. And then first I got into verbal arguments. Like I just kept shooting it back. They didn't do anything. They just kept wanting to stand there and intimidate me, and I just kept shooting words back. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong. And they were coming back with, yes, you are. And I said, well, then call the regular police, and they never did. And I don't know about the world we live in now. This is 10 years ago. And this article was from 12 years ago. So it was already a thing. I don't know what, with all the rights that have been taken away in the last few years, especially when COVID hit, I don't know what kind of world we're dealing with now. But, I mean, it seems like communities that I've taken pictures in a lot are underserved. And I believe that I would not be a priority if anybody called to actually say that I was committing a crime, which I'm not. Wishing they could take away a right that I have to take photos publicly. And so, anyways, nowadays with NewsGuard, did you hear about NewsGuard last week? I'm wondering if with all these changes with the new NewsGuard, that rates news, I noticed at the same time now I can't get into a lot of, I can't read a lot of discussions, and I wonder if algorithms pick up things that I talk about now and say, we're putting that together. That cannot be talked about. But I don't see anything wrong with my stream so far, so. Yeah. Exactly, in public. Exactly. We wear clothes. We walk on the streets. It's people taking pictures of the world we live in. That's the way it was expressed by the people who wrote the article. We're taking pictures of the world we live in public places. And that right is being taken away. It's constitution. We have constitutional rights that support it, which would be freedom of speech, freedom of press, freedom of travel, freedom of freedom to document, which is kind of like the freedom of press. Freedom to document, freedom to report is freedom of press. That's all falls under that category. And that would be photos in visual form. It's a freedom of press. Whether you use it commercially or privately. So, anyways, that's I haven't had problems there, never. But I mean, except I have run into encounters where people have flipped me off, like public people, and I made the assumption that I've had enough encounters that people have called in, and I have a feeling that they're around here, anyways, right now as it is. I think they're. Maybe they're at least getting some sympathy. Not, the little violin. Only, they're making it a little bigger violin, and they're just kind of coaxing them. But at the same time, they're probably indicating that, they're probably asking, was he right up in your face harassing you? Oh no, he's across the street. He's in a car. He's snapped it down the street. He's snapping. He snapped a building, and I was in it, or whatever. And it may be different if corporate. Some like Elon Musk's men call up and say, they call 911 and say it probably get a different response. That's the thing, and where I've been going, where I have done that is not where you're going to find those guys. And then Seattle, I found those corporate buildings. Anyways, hey Beta Ray, what's up? So again, this is where I wanted to go with it. I thought it'd be fun to just for our own, just to test this out, is to call these 311 numbers or call these info, the ones that aren't 911, and present this problem and see how they respond. It would be kind of an indication of how they're trained to, in general, because we all know they're trained and they're supposed to have they're supposed to operate on their own algorithms, hear certain things and respond to them a certain way in their training. So I'm just thinking it would be fun to call them up and just be one of those tattletales and just report somebody who's walking around taking pictures, just see what they say. And I used to have some 311 New York 311 numbers, and I call them. It's like that's what I think it is. A lot of that, I would venture to say at least over 50% of those 311 calls are probably tattletales. It's probably petty tattling of some sort. When I called him, I said that it was some guy who was waving a communist flag running around going, God bless Mother Russia or something.
You'll be transferred to the next
and then the woman there, actually, she said, well, is he hurting you? Is he harassing you? No. He's just offending me. I don't like what he's saying. And he's yelling it. Is she yelling it real loud? Well, that could be disturbing the peace. She didn't seem to want to attack communism or anything. So, go directly after it. So I don't know. To be.
Goodbye.
Ah, shit. Okay, so I'm going to shut mouth this time and see if that's the reason. If maybe they have their own algorithms that pick up my voice and say, goodbye.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Thank you, Beta Ray. Apple ID. Thank you. And now I'll shut mouth. I will shut mouth.
Goodbye.
Okay, I shut mouth that time and I still got it, so it has nothing to do with it. And now I'm doing Beta Ray's number, the 817. Working backward to Beta Ray's 818. Hello?
Thank you. Hello, my name is Peter. How may I help you?
Hello, Speeder. How are you today?
Doing good.
Good. Okay. So can you help me out
What?
with the thing that you do? Apple.
No, you dialed the wrong number.
Whoa, what is this? All right. This is bad customer service. This must be like an Indian or something. The only kind of bad customer service I could ever get is from an Indian. Indians are just lousy at customer service. They're the worst, and they're dumb. And they smell. It's getting harder to do this, everybody. I don't mean to... I'm not bitching it by any means. I'm just saying, what's going on in the world? That's what I'm saying. Hey, Indian, it's getting harder to do this. I think I'm going to quit. It's really coming down outside right now. God, I had a whole... Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
So I had a whole shitload of things to do last week. Man. Handyman work. Jesus Christ. House is falling apart. I think the last time I hung a door was when I lived in a mobile home because it rotted and fell apart. That's why I changed this door. I hung a side entry door because the other one was rotting and falling apart.
At the moment. Please leave a message and we will get back to you.
Hey, please call me back, okay? It's important. Bye. Yeah, so it was kind of fun to do some old school. Like I had to tool up again. I haven't been tooled up, so I had to go get a screw gun. I had to get a circular saw. So I had to. Oh my God, the doors at Home Depot are 30 by 80, which makes sense. They seem about right. 30 by 80. I had a door that was 29 3/4 by 79 3/4. So I had to trim 1/4 off the door, and it wasn't a hollow door, so luckily it worked. It's a huge ass. I mean, I know because I lifted the thing. It's a heavy ass door. Took me back to my glass lifting days. But I never leaned. Okay, a second. I better shut up.
Milking the goats. Milking the goats?
Hi, we are not available at the moment. Please leave the message and we will get back to you.
Hi, this is Marge. Can you return my call? It's... I'm having a little trouble with my Apple computer. My iPhone, too. Both. Okay. So I hope you call. Bye.
I tried different types of sounds for that voice, but I can't seem to get anything better than... Sounds like a robot woman. Doesn't sound that great. Oh, I forgot. I left the recorder on. Whoops. Oh, God, I'm trying to find out when I'm not fucking somebody in your family. Okay. I just want that much. Just keep it. I just like to record something that's actually good, which I haven't found yet. $808-229-3. Wow, so they're all refund scammers. Thank you for that. Thank you for that clue, Mako. Let's try that. Okay, 229-3 and then anything. Oops, I dialed too many. Hey, give me too much freedom and then I'll just mess it up. I'm not good with choices. That's how many choices? That's like that's a total of 999 different choices. Give me that much. I'll get it all wrong. Not used to so much freedom. Huh. Interesting. Here we go. I did 3165. Oh, no, I got this stupid thing on here. Well, the Windows support on this computer that I've been doing the show on for years and years is coming to an end. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of funky things happen. I might try to see if I can do the show on my Chromebook. It'd be interesting just to see if a Chromebook could handle it. They're not real high in memory, though. See if the processor can handle it. I love it. I love my Chromebook for what I use it for. It's just, I just play games like just chess and not real heavy graphic games, just chess, and load my pictures in there. Just look at them on a stick drive. So I keep everything on a stick drive anyway. Haven't learned how to encrypt. Okay, so that's one of those numbers. Interesting. Let's try another number like that. Here we go, like this. Make it easier. Just go to the last three.
The number you've dialed is not in service. Please check the number and dial again. Or dial 611 for customer assistance.
Thank you.
Message.
Okay, thank you, Mako. I'll try one of your numbers. See if I can... That's a good thing to do because then I can see if the reason I'm not getting through is because I'm using this number. Thank you. It really helps give me something that works for you. So then I can see whether or not I'm even able to do this. Yeah. Because you might be, from your angle, from your aspect, you might be able to get through better than I can. All right, I'll try one of these on Google Voice. See what happens. $38. I'll try that same one, 3816. Try that, the one I use on my device, and see if I get a different response with this. Okay, same thing. Dead. All right, I'm going to go down your list. Oops. Come on, man. $38.95.
We are sorry, there is no one available to take your call.
Perhaps somebody else figured it out and has been bothering the shit out of them. Enough people to where it became real annoying and they just fled. Okay, I'll go for this Amazon Prime number in the midst of all the calling of these numbers. I won't just make it about that. I'll just kind of passively go through them. Hello?
Thanks for calling support. This is Catherine. How may I assist you?
Oh, good, good. I need some help with my computer.
Yes, sir.
Maco, it works. Okay, so it works, but it kind of it's frozen up though. Is there anything you can do?
Sir, you're calling in PayPal. Do you need any help with PayPal?
Yeah, PayPal. Yeah, what I need to do is to find out why I got this email on my computer. I'm having trouble with my computer, but I'm trying to read your email, and it says that I owe money, but I paid it. And I don't think I paid it. I don't, but it says it charged my bank account.
All right. Do you have the order ID or confirmation for anything like invoice number?
No, I don't actually.
Well, in that case, sir, I won't be able to help you out.
Oh, because why? You're just a lazy piece of shit?
No, because you are motherfucker. Fuck you.
Hey, PayPal isn't supposed to talk to people like that. All right. Nail this one in. 3828 works. All right. See how long I can keep this going. All right, so I'll just call it with Google Voice. In a moment. PayPal. Yay! Okay, so I'm going to load this up in Google Voice and then try another one of your numbers. This is awesome. Thank you for the... Okay, so at least now I also know that it works. So it's not anything special that my phone won't do. Looks like I can do what you can do. With this phone, I can do the same because sometimes certain devices, I don't know, they're blocked out or something. So I'm going to keep going down. Made a copy paste. I'll try the next one, and then in a moment I'll go for that one I did. Pissed off that lady. 3828, 3850. Oops. Hey, somebody's calling me. All right.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, sir. This is Cameron calling you back from the PayPal. We got a call from you. How can I help you?
Well, yeah, first of all, your customer representative was very, very rude. I don't know where you...
What happened, sir? What happened?
Did you hire her off of a raft of the Pacific Ocean or what?
No, what happened? You can let me know.
Well, okay, I asked her. This is what I did. I asked her what this charge was on my PayPal account, and she told me that I was a motherfucker.
She did the right thing, sir.
What right thing? She did the right thing. No, I'm the one who's right. You know why I'm right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm an American. I'm an American, and you're not. So that makes me right.
Then that is why she did the right thing.
Yeah, no, she's dirty. She's a dirty person. All right.
Ooh, he told me to fuck off.
We are sorry. There is no one available to take your call. Please record your message after the tone.
Okay. Now we're getting some action going on here. Oh, I didn't even get to your. I better hit a copy paste. I didn't even get a chance to get to the one that. Scamming nonsense, Amazon Prime. I didn't get to that one because I was on my way to it when these people actually answered one of those 229 numbers. 808-229s. Okay, so I want to get that. Let's go to the Amazon Prime right now. Scamazon Prime. Scamazon Prime, where is it? Here we go. Oh, man. There it is. Okay. I had to copy paste so many things and it's a needle in a haystack. Got a lot of numbers. Everybody, thank you so much. Saving my Saturday. What else would I be doing in the rain? I'd be playing chess. Going nuts over that game. Got my ass kicked all last night because I was so tired from all the... My mind was tired. I could tell the difference because I've been kicking ass other nights and it makes a difference. The fatigue, just all the shit that I've had to do. I come in tired.
Support. How can I help you?
Is this support?
Yes, how can I help you?
I would like to know why I was charged on my Amazon account when I don't recall ever having anything charged out of my bank this time of the month.
What kind of charge that you're talking about?
The kind where you have money charged out of your bank, you know, dollars.
What kind of money that you're talking about?
Well, I'm not talking about rupees here, okay? I'm talking about American dollars, which is real money, not play money. You understand? You didn't like that. I'm going to load that number up in the other Google Voice and call that one in a moment. Oh, I still have this one I haven't called. Or have I? Oh, I already called it. That's okay. I think I did call it. Shit. Okay, so now I'm going to call that that number, this one, because I waited enough time. Shit. Okay.
Every time I go to this number, I want to be somebody else. I want to be another gender. Okay. Yeah. Hey,
Your
you're
call
right.
is very
There's another one.
important to us. Please stay on the
3712.
line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
I got to do some way of highlighting the ones that work. Put little arrows here. Good. That's what I'll do. I'll have arrows pointing to the ones that work. Hey, Joe Briggs. Good to see you.
Hi, Joe Briggs. Da
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
John Wright, what's up? Good to see you in here too. Hey, John Wright's here. Dinky Toy 63. Good to see you here. Hey, hello and good day. Thank you very much. Thank you for all coming in on this wet, rainy day over here on the West Coast anyways. I don't know how everybody else is faring out. I presume you're having some form of winter weather over there or another. Okay, I need to dive into the restroom real quick, and I'll let this music go on and on. And hopefully, by the time I get back, it'll be perfect timing. They'll pick up the line.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent. Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent. Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent. Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Goodbye.
Awesome. God, of course, of course. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I hope hope I didn't lose too many people. Apologize. Thank you for the new numbers. If you got any, I'm not sure if there are any. Okay. I ran into some big issue in the bathroom. I had some blueberries ready to eat, and they were in the freezer. Turned out the 0-degree freezer failed to keep them frozen. They were weeks, maybe longer than that, months old from the summer. They would have done fine if they stayed 0-degree, but it looks like some of them had thawed. I started eating it, test eating it. Hope I don't get a tummy ache from just the small few that I ate. But I dumped the rest of them down the sink, the toilet, washed. It was a mess. The bags were broken. It just spilled everywhere. I had to take a plunger. And shove and just purge the P-trap out because the blueberries got in there. They're mushy, so I was able to push them through, and then the sink drained, and it was a fucking mess. I had to grab towels and things like that. So I grabbed an alternative, just grabbed my frozen veggies to munch on, and I got something called sparkling ice coconut pineapple from the dollar store that I had in the freezer. I put it in the freezer and got it out just now. It's been in there for maybe I started at about an hour, and it feels nice and cold. So I got my eats, just my things to get me through lunch because I haven't any lunch yet. So now I'm ready to just sit here for the rest of the day and continue, as long as I don't have to pee. So thanks for your patience. Sorry that I kept everybody waiting. It turned into something that was a lot worse. And then I came back and stepped on my headphone wire again. So okay, all right. Lisa K, thanks for still being here. DJ Craze, thank you. Okay, DJ Craze. Well, you know what? We're just going to keep trying the numbers you gave us. It's all right. You gave me a whole bunch of them. So there's just going to be different ways of trying these. Okay, so that's it. When you hear it go quiet, it's for coughing and sneezing now. It's not me leaving anymore. I think I started earlier than I normally do, and I might have just cut myself off from getting the things done. Normally I have all my stuff ready. I just had a hay fever attack. God, I'm a mess today. All right, let's see. I'm going to go down this list right from the top and see how many I can make happen with this number. Oh, you know what? There's another device. So you may hear another quiet spot in here for me to... I need to grab that, see if I can make any calls with that. I think I've got sawdust around here from all the week of handyman work. Smells fresh and nice. I got... Hello? Okay. All right. That's right, artist known as Lisa. Hey, artist known as Lisa. Yeah, thanks for being here. And blueberries, yes, blueberries is a good expression. Blueberries did happen. Blueberries happened right in the appropriate place. I'm glad I didn't eat those because that would be what the toilet's going to look like in a few more hours with me, and it won't be coming out the normal way either. I hope I didn't kill myself already just swallowing a few of those. They felt very fermented. You know how fruit feels kind of like it almost has carbonation in it because it's from that fermented kind of shit. So... I was storing them up because sometimes the Dollar Tree runs out of the blueberries, so that way when I couldn't get
Hello, and please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed.
Let's do this
Calls
one.
are recorded for quality assurance. We're very excited to tell you about a special promotion for select callers. This will only take a moment. By answering just a few questions, we will find out if this offer is right for you.
Thank you for calling the Medical Alert Center. This is Jessica on a recorded line. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can.
Great. So with our promotion today, you actually have the opportunity to receive
Oh,
a free
what's
medical
going on
alert device. So congratulations. You know, it's that little button you wear around your neck that you press in case of an emergency or even a fall. Now, when you're participating in our monitoring program, you actually can get your medical alert absolutely free. So oftentimes it's really expensive to buy a device like this. So we make it really simple for you. We pay for the entire unit itself and then ship it right to your house for free. And then, of course, we guarantee you 100% peace of mind 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So let's go ahead and get you some more info on it, okay?
Okay.
Great. So it actually looks like you qualify for our offer today. Just please hang on for 1 second while I connect us with a medical alert specialist. Please hold. Hi, this is Jessica. I have a qualified candidate on the line that I need you to help. I'll let you take the call from here. Thank you so much.
Thank you for holding. My name is Shanita with Life Protect 24/7. First, I just want to say congratulations. You are selected today for a free medical alert system. I'm sure you've probably seen these devices advertised on TV. I know someone who wears one. It's a little button you can wear that you press in case of an accident, a fall, or even a sudden illness. Again, my name is Trinita, and so that I may address you properly, can I have your first and last name?
Yes, Mrs. Trinita. My name is Marge. First name is Marge.
Alrighty, Marge, and can I have a last name?
Yes, it's Tradelson.
Could you spell that for me, please?
Mm-hmm. TRAIDLESUN.
Alrighty. Now, devices are also great for those that have heart issues or worried about security.
So what kind of accidents does it protect me from? Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what happened? You just stopped talking.
Oh, no, I'm not sure. It must have cut out or something.
Is it your first
I was
day?
asking.
Is it your first day? Maybe you didn't know how to talk into the headset right.
No, I'm pretty sure that wasn't it.
But is it your first day?
No, it's not.
How long you been there?
Since September.
Oh, wow, you're new. So you're like a new person.
Relatively.
Relatively?
Yeah, but-
You mean, are there newer people?
Yes.
You must have a high turnover there.
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Well, I'm just looking for the buttons more for security purposes, really.
More for security purposes.
Yeah, I'm intimidated by my. Yeah, I'm intimidated by my boss. And I never know what he's going to do. He's kind of has like an unpredictable temper.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So you'll carry this device like while you're at work and everything.
Definitely. Or I'll even show it to him. I'll say, stay back, or I'll push this button. Are you laughing? Why don't you think the button is actually worth it? I mean, it sounds like you're questioning the button. Like it sounds like.
No, I'm not questioning.
Like it's nonsense. What I was just saying was nonsense because that looks silly to take one of our products and do that. Use it for security or something.
No, that's actually, kind of the purpose built around having this kind of device.
That's what I thought.
Hmm.
Yeah. You seemed,
Absolutely,
but
you're right.
you just chuckled, so I thought maybe you thought, how ridiculous.
No, it just, I just wasn't expecting you to say it. It just, kind of caught me off guard. That was all.
Oh, okay. That's understandable. I do that. I laugh sometimes. Like, I know, like, I laugh when my boss's daughter, she died on the job. I kind of laughed. I said, I didn't expect her to do that.
Oh, wow. Sounds like you have an eventful job. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, there is. Maybe that's why he doesn't like me, because I didn't take his daughter's death seriously when it was sudden on the job.
Well, what kind of work do you do?
Well, what we do is like we make toys, like manufacture toys, like Barbie dolls, Barbie dolls, GI Joes, and stuff like that. That kind of thing.
So you work in it's like a factory setting.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a. Yeah, it's a factory setting. You got it right. Yeah.
Okay. Well, when you're dealing with jobs and stuff like that, you definitely can't anticipate accidents and things like that of that sort happening.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Right. I'm just agreeing with you. Just agreeing.
Mhm. All right. And you have to be careful because falls are the leading cause of death, injury, and hospital admissions for adults. Last year alone, more than 1.6 million seniors were treated for fall-related injuries. You know, and a medical alert unit is a great assurance for you just in case something happens and you do need assistance. Have you ever took a fall before?
No, not really seriously. No, I like slipped on one of the dolls one time. I stepped on one of them, and I slipped and fell.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you didn't sustain any injuries, right? You just was kind of like just kind of hit the ground and was able to get yourself back up.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's no, but I just yeah, it was just more like roughhousing, like we play at work sometimes, and so like yeah, we like took a bunch of the Barbies and the GI Joe dolls, and we stood them up around buildings, like little buildings and stuff, and then me and another guy, we just like walked around saying, "I'm King Kong and Godzilla," and we were like stepping all over him, and I stepped on one of them and I slipped and fell.
Oh my goodness.
We were even wearing costumes. I was wearing Godzilla and he was wearing the King Kong, and we're like, "We're gonna step all over you plastic people, ha ha ha." And then I was trying to go squish, but the squish actually more was like an ouch, and then I fell.
Oh, wow. And you were able to just recover right away.
Well, I hurt my foot. You know, I hurt, like I think one of the hand, it kind of like punctured, made a little like a blood blister.
Well, good thing it wasn't more serious because you know, you never know how you could land these days.
I know what could have happened, right?
Right.
I fell back on my butt. Maybe like one of the big, like one of the Barbie legs would have gone up my butt.
Oh my goodness, that would have been horrific.
Tore a hole in my pants.
And do you live independently or with the loved one?
Got Barbie's hand up my butt.
Do you live independently or with the loved one?
I live with some loved ones.
Alrighty. And that's great. So everyone will be able to benefit from this device should you need to. And what is your year of birth, Mr. Dradelson?
I was born July 1st, 1979.
Alrighty. And that makes you 41?
No, 43.
Oh, 43. I'm masterful.
Yeah. Yeah.
And who is your current health care insurance provider?
It would be like my current one would be what is it? What are they called? Oh, they're called Seattle Humanis. That's it. Seattle Humanis.
Is that through work?
Yeah, that's our work insurance.
Alrighty. Now, our devices are also great for those taking medications. Do you take any medications?
Yeah, I do.
Alrighty. How many medications would you say you take every day?
I take about 7.
For a variety of different reasons, or does it kind of serve one purpose in different ways?
I take Prozac. I take Zoloft. I take some that medicine that's for like schizophrenia. Forgot what they call it. It's like I got a long name and I keep forgetting it. It's on the bottle. I don't have it with me. I take Cialis and Viagra, and then I take what's that other Vicodin, ibuprofen. That's all I can think of right now. You put it out on the list, it's hard to remember them all.
How do you keep track of that? Do you do that by the bottle, or do you have like a weekly tray?
Yeah, I just measure it by the tray. I just pour it all out in the tray and say, like, put a ruler in there and just like our tape measure, see how high all the pills are, and say that's about how high they should be.
Okay. Well, just in case we get disconnected, I just want to verify that your phone number is 253.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, thank you so much for the information that you provided so far, and I do have great news for you.
What's that?
So based on what you told,
What's the great news?
so based on what you told me, it does sound like our mobile monitoring device will be perfect for you. It'll work
nice.
anywhere in the U.S. that has cell service. You can use it on trips around town, outside, and in your home. And it's also water resistant, so you can wear it in the shower when most falls do tend to happen. The device comes with the charging cradle, and we recommend putting that on your nightstand each night before you go to bed. This way, you always have a full charge, and it's close by even when you sleep. So when you need help, you'll just press the button, and you'll be connected to one of our monitoring specialists to make sure that you're okay.
What's the difference between pressing the button and calling 911?
Well, I do know that sometimes, like I said, this device can be for a variety of different reasons. And sometimes when you're in the middle of like having a stroke or a heart attack or some other kind of, like health concern or even a security concern, then that's time away. You have to pull out your phone, dial 911, and especially if you're in a situation where you're disoriented, where, you could have fell and hit your head or anything, you might not know exactly where you are. That's also taking time away. The device is GPS activated, so as soon as you press the button, you'll get someone on the line and they'll be able to pinpoint where you are.
Okay, and can it be used like say non-emergency reporting a crime? Like, can it be used for reporting crimes I see on the street? Would they respond to that?
It actually can.
It can? You can?
Yeah.
So say that there's this guy and another guy, two guys, and they're walking around with their cameras, and they're just walking down the sidewalk, and suddenly they just decide they're going to go full rogue and renegade and take pictures of buildings all over the place. And I see this, and I just want to say, oh my God, that's illegal. I mean, can I call them up and say, these guys are walking around my city taking pictures with cameras?
Well, I don't think that that's illegal, but in the event that you did want to report an actual crime, then you could do that.
I thought that was an actual crime.
Taking pictures of buildings?
Yeah. Well, I was just reading an article this morning in a paper that said that these guys were walking all over a city. And the Harbor Patrol started giving them problems, and the FBI called on them, and a company's private security kept confronting them. And even though it's private security, the private security actually came out to the public street and told them they can't take pictures of the buildings from a public street.
Well, it might not be allowed, but I don't think it's illegal, depending on the area they were in.
What's the difference between allowed and illegal?
There just might be some restrictions depending on, where, especially depending on where in the world as well.
Okay, it was in the United States of America, where we have a constitution. What do you think? What would be the difference between allowed and illegal?
Well, I mean, you could probably be told to leave from that particular area, but I mean, illegal could land you in jail.
So a private security company with yellow lights on their car is allowed to just pull up and say on a public street that you can't take pictures of our building, you have to leave this public area?
Well, maybe not.
Okay, well, see, that's there you go. You got it. So now what if it's a situation where yellow lights, but maybe, for some reason, it's underserved. The corporation's underserved. They can't provide a security with yellow lights, and I happen to see it. Can I turn them in? Can I use the button to turn the people in for committing a crime against a corporation?
I don't know. That is not my field of expertise, so
Well,
I'm not sure.
What do you think they would do if I call, like I used the button and they said, "What's up?" And I go, "These dudes are taking pictures of buildings and there's no security card to stop them from doing it. They're just clicking away and having a happy day." And I don't, but this is normally supposed to be patrolled, like it's supposed to be under the repression of some type of authority, and it's not. So, I'm just doing my duty, my civic duty for my community, and making sure that these renegade photographers get turned in. Well,
I think that they'd ask you if you or if anyone around you was in immediate danger, and that's probably not a crime to use the button for.
Well, then can you eat the button?
I wouldn't eat the button.
What does it taste like?
I don't know. I said I wouldn't.
Okay. All right. Well, what if somebody's scamming me? Could like if there's some of these guys, they're from say I hear an Indian accent, somebody calls, like I call somebody and I hear an Indian accent, so I go, "Oh my God, can I push the button and say I'm being scammed?" And they say, "By who?" And I say, "By somebody with an Indian accent." Well, they go, "Oh, of course, we'll get right on that, sir."
I don't know.
Well,
There's
so
scenarios that aren't very typical.
Well, so mostly it'll just protect me from my boss. It sounds like if my boss gives me any trouble, I could just say.
Or if you find yourself in some kind of situation where you actually needed assistance, like if you fell, you hurt yourself, you're in danger.
Well, I'm just mostly the reason I wanted to call and what motivated me to think about this was that my boss is very intimidating. He scares me.
Okay, well, you absolutely be able to use this device for that.
He's one of those types of guys that's very scary and intimidating. You ever run into people like that?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that's kind of how he is. He's one of those people. Actually, because it's a she, it's not a he. I just say he because it's actually a she. So that explains it all, right? I mean, it's a female boss.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I should be terrified if it's a female boss. They're the worst. Do you ever have a female boss? They're tyrants.
Yeah, it's like Pansy.
Yeah, they're just constantly creating drama, setting traps for you to fall in. Pretty soon they set so many traps you can't even walk anywhere without falling into one of the traps.
Well, how is that allowed at work?
Oh, it's just the way it is in corporate America, isn't it?
Well, I suppose.
I mean, they can walk up to you and tell you not to take pictures of their buildings from a public place. It's government property, so what's to keep a female from being a tyrant if she's a boss? Just doing whatever she wants with you.
Yeah, I suppose that shouldn't be allowed. Maybe you should report her.
Yeah, but I don't know, there's something that it does for me. Be in the vicinity of a female who can do whatever she wants with me. I don't understand it quite. It's subconscious, but I don't understand why I won't report it. That's why I'm hoping I can get the button, because maybe the button will make it easier. I'll just the push of a button and I can just zap her away. Oh, the guards will come, right?
Well,
Release the hounds. The dog's coming, right? The dog's coming. She hung up. That wasn't it great, but it was fun. Oh, man. Sandwiches. Oh, man, I would have said that, too. You must have just put that there. I would have said that. She should just be making sandwiches. That's lovely. See if I can call out with Google Voice.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please.
Damn. Well, it looks like I only have one device for calling these numbers, unfortunately. See if I call this one yet. These are DJ Craze's numbers that he sent me.
You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
That's weird. Having a hay fever attack on a rainy day. All right. Have I tried this on Google Voice already? Okay, I'm going to try the Facebook people. Here's one from DJ Craze. It's the Facebook scammers. And I'm going to try some of those. Oh, no.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Have I ruined that one already? And the Norton? The Norton one's gone. Damn. Burned my britches here. Anybody have the number to their local 311 where they live? I know I have a lot of East Coast. Whoops. I have a lot of East Coast listeners, so that'd be perfect. If you knew the 10-digit number, not 311. I had sometimes I can look them up. I want to try that kind of a call. Especially how bad of a day it's all of a sudden. Oh wait, final expenses. Oh, I already called them and then they blocked me from this one. Yeah, refund scam. I don't think I'd called with this one yet. Eldad, yay! Eldad's here.
Your call cannot.
Eldad, I'm calling a lot of numbers that aren't not responding to me. Amazon. I'm just going down the list one more time. I want to see if I can make this happen. Hey, this one might work. All right. Time to try these chili Japanese peanuts. Before it was just the soy peanuts, they were just plain. But now they don't have those anymore. So I went to buy them and they were kind of more of a sweet tasting. Now they have chili. It's brand new and they replaced it. So I'm going to see what they taste like. Hi, how are you?
I'm great. How are you doing today? Thank
Good.
you for asking, sir.
Oh, no problem. Good. Yeah, I'm doing really well, except I just have a question about something that was on my Amazon account.
What happened, sir? Everything fine?
Not really. I got an email from my Amazon account about a payment that I didn't even know I made.
And what was that?
It looks like it says...
That your mother got caught with somebody else, right?
Up your Indian asshole, you dumb Indian.
I'm sorry, sir. What did you just say?
I said Indians are dumb. Indians are the dumbest country in the world. People in India. That's why Americans need to be smart to keep them. Oh, Norton LifeLock. Thank you for that. Thank you, Mako. Yeah, he got me, Scambait Nonsense. He was already locked and loaded. Oh, DJ 1983's got a flight one too. That's a fun. Thank you for these, you guys. And you know what? The chili ones are hot. They're good, actually. I like the chili. They're good. Hey, what happened? Thought I copied these. Why won't they paste? There we go. No, I don't think this Indian's going to answer.
Thank you for calling support. This is Alex. How can I help you today?
Hi, Alice. That's a funny name for a man.
Your mother is a hoe. I know your mother is a hoe. How can you prove it now?
Well, my mother would never be caught dead with an Indian. First of all, she says they smell. They smell real bad. I don't know why, but they just do.
Okay.
Why do Indians smell bad? Okay. It's like it's on. That's a good one. I want to highlight that. Which one? Wow. Okay, hang on a second. I didn't get this. I didn't get this. Okay, try this one. I'm going to try the 707 number. I didn't know I didn't try this yet.
Thanks for calling support. This is James. How can I help you?
Hi, Shames. How are you?
I'm doing good, sir. How can I help you?
Yeah, I just need a little help with the thing that's going on here.
Yes, tell me.
Okay, so it's my AT&T.
Your AT&T?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you help me?
AT&T for what, sir? Can you explain the problem again?
Yeah, hang on. I just got it. I haven't eaten all day, so I got to get something here. Oh, just a second. Hang on. Yeah, so I got a problem with my AT&T. I got an email about it.
What email that you received?
What email that I received?
Yes.
Say it's something about me being charged. I like it's charged me for a monthly fee for my AT&T services.
Can you read the exact email that you received from AT&T?
Yes. There it is. Dear customer, we have charged your account $59.65 for the monthly services that you've used. Normally, you could receive a much higher bill, but thanks to our company hiring a bunch of Indians that work for almost nothing, we're actually able to keep the prices down and the costs low and make you happy. Because Indians are like monkeys and they work for almost nothing. So that's why we can keep our costs down and keep you happy. But still, we charged your bank account anyways. Have a nice day. That's what it said. Okay. I like that one time when I was eating these things and I called the flight number, and then this one guy with the flight people, he just went, "You are that fat. You are that fat." You are that fat. One of my favorite calls. I can call. I can actually do the flight number on Google Voice. It'll work. Which I should. I don't like to use this kind of device. Hey, Addie, you're in front.
To continue in English, press 1.
Good to see you, Addie.
Para español, oprima 2.
I am sorry. That is not a valid extension. Please try again.
To continue in English,
no.
Press 1. Para español,
No, Scambait Nonsense, in answer to your question.
I am sorry. That is not a valid extension. Please try again.
To continue in English, press 1. But
I keep pushing 1 and it says it's not right. Scambait and answer, it's an answer
I'm
to
sorry.
your question.
That is not a valid extension.
Just give me somebody.
Please try again.
Okay.
To continue in English,
So no, they're a
press
yellow
1.
bag.
Para español,
They say island
oprimado.
snacks on them. I'll post a picture of it. I'm hoping they're just gonna put me through
To
because
continue in English, press 1. Para español, oprimados.
yeah. There we go. Now it finishes the sentence for me.
To continue in English,
God damn,
press
that's
1.
annoying.
Para español, oprimados.
There it is. They have toffee flavored.
Goodbye.
Oh man, what's up with this? Okay, so they don't have the one that I'm eating now. It's brand new. There's only one AM/PM store. I go to a few around the area. I like to get horchata, and while I was in for an horchata at one of the ones way up north, there's this one that it's an AM/PM that actually has these called island snacks. But anyway, I'll put this on my picture. Hope I don't get any copyright strikes just for promoting their product. Oh wait, god damn it, which is oh, no, I'm frozen. There, I just want to put that in there. Okay, so here we go. There it is. That's it. But mine, I can't find the one that I have. It's called Chili Japanese Peanuts. And I did mean to call you last week. Like, I still have your number, and I have it in the notes from last week. And I had nothing but an S-ton. Oh, I guess it's okay to cuss on this show. It's a shit ton. I had a shit ton of stuff, of handyman stuff. I mean, it was never unraveling. It even ate up my evenings. I'm not kidding. I hated that. Because, especially with Walking Dead Season 11, the last one, and I'm not like it's the greatest thing, but I'm kind of liking it. I like to see the finish. I like to finish the story. And I've been kind of missing it. Getting in so late, and just stopping so late. I mean, out there sitting in the cold. At least it wasn't raining. But oh my God, just doing things that I normally don't do, and then I had to keep going to Home Depot to buy tools. So I tooled up, which was nice. Got some cool stuff. They make the drills they make, cordless drills, are so much better than they were 10, 12 years ago. They got a little light on it, and they're super fast, and it's a brushless motor. It was a nice. I had to do it. I was like, all I had were screwdrivers, and I was trying to hang a door with screwdrivers. Anyway, it was one of the many projects I was doing, and each time I thought, you know what, I never did things this way before. When I did carpentry stuff and did my own remodels, I had tools, and what the hell am I thinking now? So anyway, I'm having to do a lot of restoration. Almost a 50-year-old house, so things that you don't think for the rest of your life are ever going to be something you're going to work on, and then it all came down. Got some side yard issues, and oh my God. So it's getting it all done. Oh yeah, and then roots are pushing over my fence. So I had a busy frickin' week, and I think a lot of people who know me on social media and Facebook probably know the same thing. They were asking me where the hell I was, because I'm on every day usually. I just get to the end of like 3 days into the week, and I thought, I haven't talked to anybody. All I've done is gone to bed anyway. So yeah, I know. You're saying I'm agreeing with you on both of those strikes. Yes. The island snacks and the TWD. Exactly. You know what? You're right where I am. It's okay, and it's nice to get closure because it's supposed to be the last one. But yeah, it seems like some of it. It's a different story. I mean, well, it's taking the story in a different direction. I kind of relate to it in that way, but I think it's politically aligned with what's going on in our world today. making statements about how we feel about our leaders and authority. It seems like, but there's some things that kind of slow. I guess the worst criticism, and it's not a bad one from. It's just it seems like it slows down. Is all. In some spots, I've been playing. When I have had time to watch, I don't pay attention. I get bored with some of the conversation, so I play chess. And then I sit there, and then I start missing something cool that happens. And then I have to pause it because I'm in the middle. I can't pause the chess game or I piss off the opponent. And that's my recent new passion that I'm into now. After 14, how many years? 14, 15 years, I'm back into playing that again. I'm trying to get my thing back. Anyway, so you saw the Island Snacks. All right, DJ 1983, thank you for the Amazon number. Yeah, I got to the end of the week and realized there were a whole bunch of things that I was going to do, and I just didn't. And so on top of the regular routine stuff, I had extra things to do. Oh, man. I always think I'm at the bottom, and I'm not. Okay, so I have to... I hope I'll know what that number is. Goes. Scamazon. Well, thank you, Scambait. Scambait, thank you for that. Wow, you didn't ruin it. You encouraged it. You know what you actually did. You encouraged me to.
Support.
Oh, hello. Yes, we're just talking about my computer and Amazon. I'm having an Amazon issue.
Fuck you and fuck your computer.
Why are you saying that? What did I do to you? All right. I think I found a live one. Thank you, because I'll pay attention now, Scambait. I mean, I'll probably just make sure I just watch and don't do other things while I'm doing it, because it helps it to the finale to be better. Yeah, that's what it encourages. So, yeah.
No one available to take your call. Please record your message after.
Yeah, that's perfect. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I don't like spoilers. I'm one for not liking it, and that was not a spoiler. That was just, that's more like that's kind of like along the lines of, like, I've never done a Rubik's Cube, and now I have one in front of me and I haven't solved it, and I don't want to read about how to solve it. I want to figure it out myself, and so I figure it's the same difference. If I read a book about how to solve it, I'm not going to feel good about it when I finally do. But if I do it myself, but what I do need is encouragement. So I need somebody to tell me what kind of a person and what kind of a, it's like the same kind of thing. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, that's you telling me about the ending is about the same thing. It's somebody saying, like, yeah, you can do it, and it will be done. You will be able to figure it out. You just have to, kind of more like indirect ways of telling me, because I feel like it's cheating if I don't. Okay. Same thing. So I'm going to love the ending. I have been a fan. That's what helps me. So I'm looking forward to it now, and I'm thinking I better just pay more attention. And I'll just make it the thing that I watch and not doing other things, including trying to catch up on any social media. Okay, let's try that. Okay, what number was that? I want to try that on a different device. Let's see. I think I've become known as the public enemy number one to these Indian scammers. Thank you for that, DJ 1983. That was DJ 1983's number. It told me to fuck my computer.
Calling support. How can I help you today?
Would you know exactly why I would get this email? There's an email that I just received.
What email did you receive, sir?
It was from Amazon. It was about some kind of a charge for my bank account.
So are you crazy or what?
Well, no, I'm not. I just, I don't know how to talk to Indians people. Indians talk different. Don't spoil. Yeah, exactly. Don't spoil, old boy. I think this kid's gonna keep ringing him, so I'm gonna ring with Google Voice and this. I'm gonna give him like a barrage, a flood of ringing. I'm gonna call it.
Put me up, put me down, fuck your mommy today, tonight. Is that okay?
Ooh.
How does that sound with you?
That made me horny. Oh, what happened to this? God dang it. What happened to my... what happened? Oh, wait. Okay. What happened? Oh, I know. I turned this off. That's why. I was going to go, oh, that made me horny. Yeah. All right. Okay, that's why, because I had to turn that off. I had to reset it. I had to turn it off and turn it on. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing instead of slamming it on the table like I do. Yes, she's back. Thank you, Joe Briggs.
Yeah, it sounds... You mean this? You mean this, Eddie? Ooh, that's making me titillated. Oh, I love it when you talk dirty.
Available to take your call. Please record your message after the tone. Press star to discard the recording, or press any digit to end the recording.
Hi, when you told me you were gonna fuck my family members of some kind, oh, that made me just so titillated. I got turned on. Ooh.
Press 1.
Hi, when you told me you were gonna fuck my family members of some kind, oh, that made me just so titillated. I got turned on. Ooh.
Okay, now I know how that sounds.
Press 1 to listen to the recording. Press 2 to save the recording. Press 3 to re-record your message. Message saved. Goodbye.
That was brought to you by DJ 1983. That's the Apathy by Amazon. Okay, I'm going to try the flight. Did I try the flight one? Oh, here's a flight. I think I was about to, and then I saw that number. Okay, so now I'm going to do the flight.
Continue in English. Press 1.
Oh, this is that
Para
one.
español, oprima 2.
It's not picking it. Okay, this is the one.
I am sorry. That is not a valid extension. Please try again.
To continue in English, press 1. Para español.
Okay, so it's not working on this one. I have to dial with a different...
I am sorry.
Yeah.
That is not a valid extension. Please try again.
All
To
right.
continue in English, press 1. Para español, oprima 2.
Okay, I'm going to do it with a different device. This isn't going to work.
To continue in English, press 1. Para español,
Okay, this work. With this, it works. I can push the button.
por razones de calidad de entrenamiento, esta llamada podría estar siendo grabada o monitoreada.
Yeah. Well, at least I haven't practiced Spanish recently, but I know they said the call's being recorded, and that part I got. I love it.
land down in Jamaica, where the sand meets the beach, the water meets the sky, and the sun is in their reach. The sun sets on the horizon, and I like this place. I got Jamaica smile all over my face. They have McDonald's, they got an In-N-Out. They should put a Mousebrew Farm in Disneyland and Six Flags here too. But I love Jamaica. Jamaica is so cool. It's a great place for me. It's a great place for you. Oh, I'm a girl in Jamaica looking for a good time. There are guys around here, they all look real prime. They make me want to touch myself in the penis. Oops, I'm a girl, I'm not supposed to have one. I mean, you know, the other thing. Yeah, I want to meet a guy. I want to meet a guy in Jamaica, where it rains for a half an hour, and all the other times it's sunshine like in Hawaii or Miami, Florida. Yeah, that's what this place is like. It's like Miami, Florida without the buildings. Just got nice guys trying to pick up a woman like me. Walking around this place in big city, but it's only a small town where I can get me some guys. I want a lot of guys around and we can go to bed in my...
Gracias por llamar a National Deputy. Mi nombre es Keith Abreu. Estamos en línea grabada. ¿Cómo lo puedo asistir?
Oh,
Thank you for calling. English or Spanish?
Español, por favor.
Okay. Gracias por llamar a National Deputy. Mi nombre es Keith Abreu. Estamos en línea grabada. ¿Cómo lo puedo asistir?
Sí. Quiero ir a vol. Quiero ir a vol en aeropuerto, en avión, aeropuerto. Y sí, y necesita boleto de avión por mi vol.
To continue in English, press 1. Para Español.
Oh, I should have recorded it.
This call may be recorded for training or monitoring purposes.
Did I? No, I didn't. Here we go. I'll do it again.
Here I am, a girl in Jamaica. This place is fine. The air smells like a really fine wine. I like the men here really cool. They all love me, they could love you. I walk around in this place just like I did in Miami, but I don't have anybody who looks just like my Miami. They all look like guys and that's what I like, they make me hot. Wanna touch myself in the penis? Wait, I don't have that one because I'm a woman. Yeah, I need the other place. You know. Here in Jamaica, looking for some guys. Guys are all around me.
Thank you for calling National Debt Relief. It's Michelle Harris on a recorded line. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
Oh, is this this is debt relief?
Yes.
Oh, you mean like the final expenses people? Like when death relief?
No, debt. Like,
oh, I thought you said death relief. Oh no, that's what I wanted. I wanted debt relief. I thought I'd called something else. Like you said, death relief. I've heard of these people.
No.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking for debt relief.
Okay. So we help people and assist people in getting rid of the debt that they have. What state do you live in?
I live in Washington.
Okay.
Not Washington, D.C., but the other Washington on the other side of the world.
Okay. What kind of debt was it that was concerning you?
It's like credit card shit.
How much credit card?
I got like about $38,000 in credit card shit.
How much are you paying monthly?
Nothing. That's why I'm in debt.
Okay. How much are you able to pay?
Nothing.
Okay. So, are you looking for like a grant or
An accordion? No, I don't play an instrument.
no? Are you looking for like a grant?
Oh, I think you said. I don't know why it sounded like you said accordion. No, I thought we were talking about two different things. Yeah, a grant. Do they have grants?
No, you don't have grants.
Why'd you ask me? Why'd you ask me then? Why did you ask me?
Because some people aren't sure as to what we do.
Sounds like
So-
you're not sure about what I'm doing.
Maybe.
Yeah. Do I want a grant? Oh, you got one? No. What? Okay. You playing mind games with me, lady?
I don't think I am.
Sounded like you were playing mind games
It's
with
not
me.
intentional.
Okay. Well, no. Okay, that's all right. I just thought you were. I thought you were. No, I mean, I don't mind if you want to tease me a little bit, joke around. That's okay. I hang loose. I mean, I stay loose. I'm not uptight or anything. Just thought maybe we were just playing a little.
No, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We just try to look into loans that you may pre-qualify for a debt settlement, but both of them require a payment, and I know right now, you're not really in a position to do that. So.
Oh,
I
you
think
already
we
did
have
some
a
checking on me? Did you get my
Just said
score?
that.
Did you get my score just
Nope.
based on my phone number or what?
No, you just told me.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right.
You said I don't have any money, and that's why I'm in debt, and that's why I asked.
So you're a good listener. I'm used to people yeah, most of the people I deal with are good listeners. I tell them things and they never remember, so maybe that's what caught me off guard. You're a good listener.
That's okay. So yeah, based on what you told me, we don't have any offers.
Okay, so I'm kind of SOL here.
The cup is definitely. I see you're saying it's half empty, maybe. I'd like to just say you'd have to look somewhere else for someone who's offering free money, kind of.
Okay. Well, if I can't get SOL, can I get SOS?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you never ordered that in a restaurant? You never gone to like a Waffle House? They or a pancake house? They all know what that. If you say SOS, you never heard of it?
I don't. No, I'm afraid to go to a Waffle House and say it because I don't know what they're gonna think.
You get shot? Yeah, because you hear so many stories about how people get shot in those places now over like arguments. Two trailer park residents arguing over Flo, the girlfriend, or something.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
Well, SOS.
But no, we don't.
If you say SOS,
Mhm.
they understand that to be shit on a shingle. That means like you put like that's biscuits and gravy. They put biscuits.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That must be a West Coast thing.
Delicious. Yeah, but if you go into like a finer restaurant like Denny's, they won't respond to that.
Got it.
Yeah, they'll just say, "I don't know what you mean." And if you say shit on a shingle, then the waitress will just walk away completely, and you won't be, you'll be waiting there, and then suddenly a manager will come up and ask you to leave.
Oh, you've tried this before?
Oh yeah, and they say, hey, and they say, excuse me, sir, but this is Denny's, and we don't allow that kind of behavior here.
Just like that. Okay.
They do it with a British accent and everything.
Mhm. In Washington?
Exactly. Any Denny's in Washington, you go in there, they just go, oh, we don't like your kind here in Denny's. You are dismissed, sir.
That's cute.
You must leave the premises. Oh, Boswell, escort this. Oh, rubbish off of our premises immediately. We don't like this kind of clientele here at Denny's.
I have no words.
Well, that's just how it is here in Washington. Everything's expensive. Got to be rich to live here.
I think that's a lot of places these days.
Isn't it though? I mean, where do you go? Maybe Iowa? I heard Des Moines, Iowa is a place where people are flocking to for affordability, but you know of any other places?
No, I'm from New York City, so no.
Oh no, you are deeply embedded in pricey land. How do you live there? How do you even live there?
I'm from here, born and raised, so I guess you just get used to it.
Yeah, I keep hearing it's not a something for nothing town in so many ways.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I saw it in a movie. There was a girl walking around in the cold. She was homeless, and she looked pretty nice, and she'd knock on doors, and then finally some guy, he was like a doorman at a hotel, and he let her in. And she said, "Thank you, sir. Thank you so kindly." And he said, "Well, this isn't free, you know. I expect something in return for this. It's not a something for nothing town." True story.
I don't know which part of town she went to, but...
Oh, Manhattan, like the Upper Manhattan place.
Oh, okay. Well, there are some people who don't do the right thing, so I'm sure it could have happened.
You mean in places like Upper Manhattan, there are people who do the wrong thing and they're corrupt?
In general.
Wow.
I'm not from Manhattan. I'm from the Bronx, so I don't know.
Ooh, what's it like in the Bronx?
Oh, depending on where you go, it's okay. It's not bad. I love the Bronx. It's where I'm from, so.
Wow.
You got the South Bronx. You got Uptown. So there are different areas in the Bronx.
You're not too far away from Port Chester, the Bronx, right?
I don't know where Port Chester is.
Oh, I fell asleep on a city bus and I ended up in Port Chester. And then when I looked in the map, I realized it was somewhere northeast of the Bronx. And I was the only white guy there. Everybody was Puerto Rican. And I'm not saying that I have any problem with it, but every time I stopped in one place too long, I was surrounded by all these gang people. It looked like they were actually trying to maneuver me away from other people, and one would stand next to me and another would stand next to me. And so I'd reposition myself, and the other side of the bus stop had a bunch of maids that were all going to Ossining. So I tried to keep with them, and then what would happen is the same punks started to surround me again. Like one got on my right side, one got on my left. And I thought, and it's the same faces. And I thought, now I know this is deliberate. And I saw that the maids, the housekeepers, were getting away from me. I could tell that they saw what was like something was happening, and they kept walking away to another place, like as if they were saying, "Hey, sir, quit bringing that around here." Like, I was trying to stand among the housekeepers. And like, anyways, yeah. So, that was like 4 times that happened. Every time I get more than 3 gathered around me and I saw more walking toward me, I would just walk in a different place, stand there. And then it would start all over. And then finally the bus came and I got on, and none of those guys got on the bus.
Yay.
They weren't there to ride the bus. Yes, but all the housekeepers did. I got in line with the housekeepers and I felt I was safely tucked away in the housekeepers. and I thought, where are these women? They were all females. They're all women, like around 40-ish, 50-ish, and as soon as they got on, then then I realized that I didn't know at the time. Then I heard the bus driver announce, "Bus to Ossining," and then with every mile that we went north toward Westchester County, it started to feel a little. Yeah, it felt safer. Every mile felt a little safer. And then, pretty soon it's people getting on, and they're all like neighbors talking to each other. Like, it's real. I never seen that kind of thing. People know one another. People would get on. I mean, no one like women and their other. What I saw were women and other neighbors who were women also. They were talking about neighborhood stuff, like just people, names. I was out of it, and I felt real safe after that. I thought, this seems like a nice place. It's just people who chill and know one another, but. Yeah, I've never been through an experience like that until I walked around New York all over the place.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, walk around New York with a backpack. That's real smart. That's what I did once.
Okay. In Upper Manhattan?
Yeah, I was there and in downtown, and I went where back then I think it was 47th where the gay cowboys hang out. That's what I was told, so I went down there, and sure enough. That was it. Now I don't know about now because everything's changed, but this is 20 years ago.
142nd.
Okay, 42nd. That was it. I thought it was either 47. It was something with a 7 sound at the end. Second. 40. You got it. That was it. Yep.
I just didn't know whether, because 42nd is like a touristy place.
Okay, that was it. Yep, it was like a square kind of a thing. It was like people hang there and stuff.
Times Square.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's like I went down there because a friend who lived there, and I never hooked up with him. I was going to try to, but we never met because when I got there, I didn't really tell him I was coming. It was short notice, and then anyway, but I told him I told him I was thinking of coming, and I didn't know when. And he said, "Well, you got to go to 42nd. They're your kind of people." That's how he put it. You may be, yeah. I couldn't see the resemblance, but I wanted to know what he meant by that. So and then I was like wandering with a backpack. So some guy goes, "Hey, pal, you look lost. Where you going? And I go, "I'm fine." And then he kept following me, and he goes, "Nah, tell me where you're going. I'll help you get where you're going." And I was like, he looked like he's in his mid-50s, and he was just, this is weird. I kept walking faster. And I think, nope, I didn't know where I was going, but I just said, "I know where I'm going, thank you." I just kept, he just went, come on, I'll help you." And it was like, what's that all about? I never ran into.
I don't know.
Was he actually being real nice, do you think, or was there an angle to that?
No.
Thank you. I was suspicious.
I wouldn't think that.
No, I thought there's got to be something I'm going to get like trapped into without realizing it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, really, to say the truth. But the way you sounded, that he sounded, I wouldn't trust it too much.
And I think I did a good imitation of him. I still remember it from 20 years ago. It's frozen in my mind, and it wasn't until I was already walking away. I heard it from behind me. He says, "Hey, pal, you look lost." And I thought, he's got to be talking to me because I'm from out of town. So I just turned around, and I looked, and he's smiling at me, and he's got these grandpa glasses on. He looked, back then I was 40, so I thought he looked like grandpa. But anyway, like, he's just, "Come on, I'll help you." And I go, "Nope." And I kept walking away, and he kept doing it as I walked, and I didn't turn around anymore, and he kept going, "Come on, let me help you get where you're going." But I thought there's got to be something. It's got to be some kind of a scheme, but I don't know what it is. So I saw a movie about a few weeks ago on Netflix, and something like that happened in the movie, and somebody did end up in a bad situation. It was, the guy was just friendly. He was trying to help somebody find where he was going in New York City, and then when I saw it happen, I thought, that's what I think this guy was trying to rope me into. It's like, see, you're like, just talking to you, I'm presuming that you know a lot of these. I mean, you know a lot of the tricks because you've been around the city. You know the tricks that people try to trap you into or something. Like,
I don't know. I'm used to it, so you just got to be cautious. And I think you're pretty street smart. It sounds like.
Well, you know what? This is going to make you laugh, or makes a lot of people laugh. But and if you do, it may be because you haven't been there. But Seattle, I was a Seattle inner city regular, and I would have thought that was funny too, because Seattle and New York, right? Seattle's like a little town, but
I don't know. I've never been.
Okay, well, New York, people who come from New York have told me, they said, you know what, you've got the same thing we have it's a smaller town, a smaller area, but you've got the same elements and the same things that we have in New York City, and even the same crime element. You got everything that you got. So I said, is there a difference? They said, just less geographical area. He said, but you got like a lot of the same tricks going on here. And I thought, okay, well, maybe that's why I felt more prepared for going. I mean, I didn't feel too far. I mean, I felt like I could see things that were happening against me, or things that I should stay out of, just based on, because the locals around Seattle always talk about downtown inner city Seattle the same way. They like a lot of people around it won't go in it. Probably like people in the outer like suburbs of New York probably say, I never go to the city. Seattle has that same kind of dichotomy. The people just say, I never go there. It's crazy in that place. It's like there's crazy things going on, and I liked it. I'm like, I think I was trying to find where the buskers were, and that was like 42nd. There were some buskers out there, people who, street artists. I like to hang out in Seattle. I like to do that. So, and if you hang out with the buskers and you have a friend, which I did regularly, you will meet you'll meet the craziest people on the street if you just hang out there and like play a guitar and perform music. You'll get the weirdest kind of people and they'll all come to you. You're like a magnet. So, and it's every day. There's not a day that goes by when you're out there doing it that you don't get a guy who's like throws you a new curve.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I don't know that I'll be visiting Seattle now. I don't know that it was ever on my to-do list.
Well, if you go there, there's a whole lot of things around it to see that are beautiful. It's like it's worth going in there, just taking a look. And some people don't even get out of their car. But and nowadays it's worse. I guess it's tent city in a lot of area there. But outside, around you've got the beautiful mountains. A lot of mountain. You're close to the mountains, and you're close to a lot of beautiful things to see in countryside. So that would be what would be worth going there for, is not just to see. I kind of thought New York was like Vancouver, and Vancouver, Canada, about size-wise, geographic. Vancouver, British Columbia just seems a little safer. Not much. You see a lot of the same crazies. You see like people on the subways, kids especially, they get off and they'll take their elbows and stick them out so they'll smack an old guy in the face. And oh yeah, I saw that. Like this guy, he looked like he's 70 something, and he's just walking off the subway one way, and a gang of kids coming the other way, and so he purposely puts his elbow out, and and the guy ducks, and then he went, "You bastard," and I thought, yeah, that looks like a lot of the stuff I saw in New York City too, like with the kids and the street element. And
that's okay. Everybody has a different New York experience.
Right. But like I'm saying, just that's not all what I saw, but like I saw things like that every now and then, just like I'd see in any city. It seems like more of it, just a lot more people, lots more people. That's it. The higher population, that's when you definitely know. If Vancouver is very alike to New York that way, just you're in a sea of people. Seattle is like just that, but quieter. I don't know. That was 10 years ago now. Anyways, that's, yeah. When you said I had that street smart type of thing, I think that's probably where that came. Just a lot of hanging out there, and it probably helped. It was my classroom for being prepared. But I'd never had people try, like at a bus stop, like start surrounding me and try to close in. Like where I had to, and I just kept walking out of there. They would get around me, and I would just have to actually bump somebody to get out of the circle they were creating. And I thought, I think they think I have money, and they're trying to trap me in or box me in or something.
That might have been it, to tell you the truth. That really might have been it.
Oh, I look like that kind of guy. In fact, Seattle, and regularly I've had guys here's the thing with me. If they're panhandling in Seattle, like a panhandler, and you got like 15 people on the bus stop, and they come up to each one, excuse me, sir, do you have $2? Nope. Oh, do you have $2? Nope. Excuse me, ma'am, do you have $2? Nope. Excuse me, kid, do you have $2? No. Excuse me, grandpa, do you have $2? No. Then when it's me, it's like, excuse me, do you have $2? I go, nope. Same thing, nope. And then they go, are you sure you don't have $2? And I go, and then sometimes I go, why do you always stop at me? I'm just keep moving. When I say no, just keep, like, why did you pass 15 other people? But when, and I get this more than once. I've got this where they say, oh, you just have this face that looks like a multi-billionaire. You just like look like you have all kinds of money. So now I understand why things like that happen to me in big cities.
Wow. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, people think I'm the cops too. People yell at me and they say they say they yell things at me like "screw the highway patrol," "screw the DOT," and I just go right on, man, whatever. Like I keep walking. I go like, why did they say that to me? And I guess. And then I've asked people, and they say you have an official kind of. You look like the kind of guy who'd be a cop or something, or an authority.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know. I go to the. It's funny. I think it's kind of funny. That's all I talk about. Like I do right now. I'm talking about it now like it's a funny thing, like I do with my friends. But when I go to camp at a state park, people walk up to me and ask questions like I'm the ranger. And at first they're asking me extensive questions, and I just got there myself. I go, and then I have to stop and think. Wait, are you asking me a question that you want to ask the ranger? Well, we thought you were the ranger. Oh, I should have figured it out. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not the park ranger. So yeah, I guess I got a look of some kind that's got money and authority and power, and I failed. That's why I feel like I failed in life, because I didn't use any of that. I just turned out to be a troll.
I highly doubt that. I just think that everyone's different, and your strength is, a lot of other people's weaknesses. Just gotta find that one, right? Your strength.
I guess so.
You got this.
You think I'll find it?
Lie.
You think I'll find
Yes.
it? You think there's hope for me and I'll find it someday?
Yes, you will. But I'm being called into a meeting, so I'm gonna have to get off. Okay?
Yeah, that's what they all say. They get tired of talking to me.
No, I'm not tired of talking to you. But I've been on the phone too long, and they alert me. So.
Oh.
Sorry.
And and there's nothing they can do for my. See, I'm just the opposite. I'm in debt instead, and I should be somebody in power in Congress. Instead, I'm in debt, right?
That's okay. That happens.
Yeah. Well, you've been awfully sweet in just listening to me go on.
That's no problem. I love to listen to people.
You do. You're really good at
Gets me
it.
into trouble, actually, but.
Did it get you into trouble?
But normally, being on the phone too long and listening is what becomes the problem. But no worries.
Did they hurt you? Did they hit you or hurt you or anything like that?
No, it just puts my job at jeopardy, kind of. That's all.
Oh, well, it's a job that's not worth losing, or is it? I guess I should. Is it worth losing?
I like my job. If it wasn't a good job, I wouldn't have gotten a chance to speak to you. So, I like it.
I like that. I like that you like your job.
I do.
Yeah, that's a hard thing to come by these days.
Yeah, it's a rarity. I won't want.
Yeah.
But I do.
Yeah, you got a job and you get to live in New York, which isn't cheap. So you can't be doing too bad then.
You're so funny. You know what? I try not to, right? Because if I want to stay in New York and not be on the streets, right?
God, and especially this time of year, it's got to be like almost 0 degrees.
It's cold. It is a little chilly, but I have a coat. Thank God for that.
Do you stay warm with that? Is it enough to keep you warm when you're out in the streets, like right now?
Yeah, the
like
coat.
today?
Yeah, when you just move around, as long as your coat is heavy enough. My coat is heavy.
Good. That's the first thing I think about. People, when you go outside, and is that getting through? Is that getting into you, or is that coat keeping it all out there?
It's keeping it out.
Good. You should at least deserve that. If you're going to be where it's that cold, you got to have something that's keeps you warm. All right. Well, I appreciate.
Sorry we couldn't help.
Oh,
but I hope you enjoy your weekend.
I had a nice conversation. I hope we get to talk again sometime.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yes. You never know.
Yeah. What was your first name?
Michelle.
Michelle. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Roger. Okay, Roger. It was nice talking to you.
Yeah. Michelle. That's a nice name. I love that name.
Thank you. Glad somebody thinks it's nice.
Really? People don't think that's nice? Oh,
It
I
was
can't
regular.
believe it. Makes me think of the Beatles. I think of the Beatles
Really?
song. Yeah, I'm sure you. I don't even have to tell you what it is. You know what the Beatles song, right?
What, Michelle My Bell?
Yeah, yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
You like that
Yeah.
song? You like that?
Well, anything with my name in it isn't bad.
Right. I don't even know any other songs except that one, but that's always been one that I've known my whole life. So. Yeah.
Funny.
Somebody like you, somebody really sweet like you, inspired it. I'm sure.
I don't know, but it wasn't me particularly. So.
Are you? You don't know? You're not always sweet. Do you have a bad side? Can you get nasty?
Well, everybody does.
Oh my God. I wouldn't want to see that. Don't ever show me that. I would be terrified.
Oh my goodness, not that bad. It's okay.
Oh no? No. Okay. Well, I saw the sweet side today. I appreciate it, and I hope that your job is okay and you do fine.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, you have a great rest of your weekend, okay?
Okay. Well, hope to talk to you again sometime. Call me up sometime if you feel like you want to.
Okay, Roger. I appreciate it.
All right. Well,
all right, bye.
Say hi to everybody at the meeting.
Okay.
Yeah. Tell them I said hi.
I will. I'll be a little late, but it's fine. I'll tell them.
Oh, tell them it's my fault.
I'll be like it's Roger's fault.
It's all right. Throw me under the bus.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
All
I'm
right.
used to getting in trouble. Have
All
a
right.
good one.
You too. Have a good one. All right.
Thank you.
Bye. Well, she was too nice to be like that too. But while I did that, I got a bunch of numbers, so thank you. I don't know. For me, it's only fun to be nice to the dickheads that scam like the fuck your mother ones. I don't like that. But here we go. I'm going to start with Addie's number. I got a whole bunch of new numbers right now. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. I'm on a new list. All right. Artist known as Lisa, you only have a bad side? Is that you, or are you quoting her, what she should say, or is that you? Artist known as Lisa has only a bad side, I think is what she's saying. I need to edit copy paste. I don't know what I've edited copy pasted. Okay, so I'm gonna go for this set of numbers right here.
Sorry, the number you've requested cannot be dialed.
Ooh. Well, that was the DJ 1983. That was the flight number. The debt relief that I called, that was your flight number. So they've hijacked the flight, the travel people.
Thank you for calling.
Work is done.
customer
Time for
support.
fun.
If
Neil
you
Barron,
know
Neil
your
B,
party's
Neil B.
extension, you may enter it at any time. Press 2 for 3 for general inquiry. Thank you for
3 for general inquiry.
Please wait while I try to connect you. Please wait while I try to connect you. You can press 1 at any time to leave a voice message.
The TextNow subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Lisa K, I'm just reading a message that you sent to me. So Lisa K, I'm reading your message right now. Oh, I gotta turn off the music thing.
Thank you.
Betty Bam Bam, I'm happy to see you too, girl. Where you been?
Okay. That song sticks in my head, unfortunately. A rebate voucher. Let's try these people again. It's been a while. Sometimes when I lay off for a little while, then it works. Oh. I felt like I used her like a therapist or something. I just opened up. I opened up like Eugene in The Walking Dead. For all the Walking Dead fans. They know what I'm talking about. It's like I just opened up. Oh, that's right. I should consider the people who haven't seen any of it yet, or a season 11. So I hope I didn't give too much away. I don't like to be a spoiler either. Oh well, I think I was so obscure about it. I don't think anybody would know what I was talking about unless you actually saw it. The Motor Bunny. What's the Motor Bunny? Milan Lukic, you were on the phone with somebody. Hello, Indian. Are you there, Indian? PayPal Indian, are you there? Oh, I think somebody did pick it up and then they just put me back into the ringing. Oh, I've been recording all this. Nice. I mean, it comes. I get it on YouTube, anyways. But I want to hear what I sound like when I sing with the music. I know what I'm talking about. Work is done.
What, Misha?
Good.
Well, everybody does.
Everybody.
Neil Barron. Please wait while I try to connect you. You can press 1 at any time to leave a voice message.
Okay, that's what I wanted. I wanted to hear what that sounds like, because I can't tell when I have the headphones on, but I'm hearing too much of I can hear both my voice and the fake voice, the changed voice. So it's two at the same time, and it's hard to tell what it sounds like. Oh, airline support. Thank you, DJ 1983. I will call that immediately. Airline support. I'll ask him if I can eat the plane. I think I got the right amount of sleep last night. That's weird.
Thank you for calling AOL. My name is John. How may I help you?
Is this AOL?
You're talking to AOL. How may I help you?
Yeah, I'm having some trouble. I've had America Online now for almost like 30 years, it seems like, but I've never had this problem I'm having right now with it.
Okay, did you speak to someone else?
No, I didn't speak to someone. I spoke to someone else.
Okay, who do you spoke to?
I have bespoken to another one of your customer representative people that are from India, like maybe Mumbai or Punjabi or something. I know you got that. Oh, you all have that same accent, so you all sound alike. But I'm just an old man, so I don't know much about these Middle East terrorist countries full of bad terrorist people that crash planes into buildings. But all I want to know is if they can fix you know, I don't hold anything against them as long as they can just help fix my AOL account.
Anything else?
Well, what else would there be? All I really ask. I just want you to know that I hold nothing against you for your accent. And, you know, I'm an old man, and it's just automatic that people assume an old man's going to be a racist, and I'm not. I like all of you. You know, no matter how backwards or caveman you come from, I like you just as equally as I like someone like Vladimir Putin or Joe Biden or you know. Or like
something else,
Prime Minister.
Like just if there's anything else, like something sensible you want to say, you can say it. But like right now, whatever you're saying, it's not making sense to me. So that's cool, man. Have a good time.
No, I'm sorry. I said too much. I'm sorry. I said too much. I'm sorry. Please accept my apology. Look, young man. Look, young.
I don't.
Look, you young wild heathen Indian. Come on, you. Why are all you wild Indians the same? You get mad. Why do you
listen to your shit?
You get so mad.
What I'm saying is,
you guys are so angry. No wonder you crash planes and blow up cars. No wonder you're such. You get
into the shithole, you know.
You get angry real easy.
Man. And like you just gotta go to the psychiatrist and get your mental
psychiatrist
well checked. Yeah, you need that.
Well, Well, Indians are the ones who are psychiatrists because they're all the doctors in my country now. We don't have any more.
You can call anyone anything. That's up to you. Like,
but they
if
are.
You think you're making me offended? Like, if you're making
I'm not trying to make offended. I'm just saying a fact. No, I'm saying a fact. I'm just saying it's
bro, just go, bro. Just go and suck it. Like that's what you're capable of. Have a good time. Take care. Bye bye.
No, I need a psychiatrist. A psychiatrist. Now they won't respond a second time. America, are you serious? AOL? There's somebody trying to pose as an AOL? Is there even AOL? Oh yeah, there. You know what? There is. My parents are like 90-ish, and they have it, and you can't get them away from it. Like my mom goes, well, how am I going to get my email? Well, I said like Google, like a Google account. Like how many? It's been almost 20 years. We could get a Google account. So like she thinks she still needs an AOL to have her email. And I think I don't know if they pay anymore. I think my God, I think they do. Who pays for AOL these days? You know, like that was just for dial-up. Anyway, so how am I going to get my email? All right. Okay, what was I going to do? Walmart gift card, DJ 1983, thank you. Did I get your flight number yet? One of your flight numbers was that woman that I talked to for a long, long time. Oh, wow. I don't know where the bottom of these notes are, so I'm scattering things all over the place. I should just edit, copy, paste again. All right, I'm going to try this one, DJ 1983. And she gets her...
We're sorry.
Oh, okay. Let me try with the other number. And she gets a gift card that way too. God, what the hell am I talking about? I've got something else in my... No, she gets her news that way. She gets her gift card. That's a big difference. She gets her news, AOL News, which is just the same thing you see on the front page of Google. Okay, so it's that one. It's going to be like that for all the numbers in. Okay. So something happened to that one, DG 1983. I think somebody may have already decided to break that one. Possibly. I need to go back up here. Okay, airline support. I don't know what happened, but I wasn't at the bottom of the page, so wherever I had it copy-pasted it didn't go there. Do it again. So I'm going to have redundant numbers, but that's all right. Only makes the list longer. Airline support. I love it. Here we go. DJ 1983's airline support. $56K. That's supposed to mean something.
Thank you for calling. Airline
Probably
support
the
desk.
kind of computers we used
For
to
English,
have
press 4.
when we used to
Para
do
español,
AOL.
oprima.
Oh, right. 56K. Like
That is an invalid
56K
selection.
baud
Please
speed,
try
probably.
again.
Thank you for calling. Airline support desk. For English, press 4. Para
Oh, I hit 1 like I.
Thanks for calling reservation. Speaking with Harry. How may I help?
Oh, Harry?
Yes.
What's the hurry, Harry? I just need to get a ticket. Okay.
Thank you for calling. Airline support desk.
Yes,
For
Artist
English,
Lisa.
press
Do you know
4.
people like that?
Para español,
Do you know
oprima
anybody
ocho.
who's like still like doing things the old way that you don't need to anymore?
Zara, how may I help you?
Oh, hi. Hi, pretty girl. I need to get a ticket. Airplane ticket.
Okay, may I know where you want to travel?
Oh, you gorgeous pretty girl. I need to go to Las Vegas
From where?
from Seattle, Washington.
Okay.
Do you have one?
I'm checking, sir, from Seattle to Las Vegas.
Oh, thank you for checking. You're very kind.
What date you are looking for, sir?
I want to go January 29th.
Okay, and what about coming back?
January 31st.
And only one person want to travel?
No, I also want to take my 12-year-old wife.
Sorry?
Yeah, I just want to go with my wife, please.
Okay. Just give me a moment, let me check the flight for you.
Oh, of course.
Okay, so sir, while you're going from Seattle to Las Vegas, I have the flight available going on January 29, departing 10:36 in the morning, and you will arrive 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That's the non-stop flight. Is it okay for you?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Okay, and while coming back on January 31st, the flight I have, it departs 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and you will arrive 5:51 in the evening non-stop.
Yeah, that does sound exactly like what I need. Definitely.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, so sir, the price of the ticket is coming up $198 per person.
Okay, so it doesn't matter under 12, over 12, the age doesn't matter?
Sorry?
Do you say, so the age doesn't matter? I mean, my wife is 12 years old. Can she get a discount?
No, sir.
No?
It's the discounted price I'm giving you right now.
Well, can she get any kind of deal for being like 12 years old?
No, sir, there's no discount.
Okay, now we want to fly first class. Is that all right? Because, you know, we want to have some woochie coochie time together, and like I want to be in the Mile High Club, so is that going to be all right? Yeah, will everything be okay?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What?
That's the...
What's
Do you
wrong?
want me to book?
Yeah, I want you to book for me and my 12-year-old wife. When can we go? Because it's going to be our honeymoon. By that time we're going to be married. She's my fiance, but we're going to be married.
Okay.
Is that okay? I mean, we're going to Las Vegas. That's why we're going to Las Vegas, so we can get married, because where else can you marry a 12-year-old?
Okay. Can you please help me with the card number that you would like to use for payment?
Well, you sound like you're not okay with that. Are you okay with it?
Yes, sir. If you are traveling,
Yeah.
you can travel with anyone, sir.
Right, I do, but we're in love too, so I don't want you to judge me, because we're really in love, like no 12-year-old and 68-year-old man has ever been in love before in my whole life.
Oh, sir, I'm not going to judge anyone. It's your personal.
Oh, you're so kind.
So I'm just,
You're very kind.
thank you so much. Do you want me to book?
Yeah, you should meet her sometime. She's really sweet.
Okay. Can you please help me with the card number
Maybe we can all go together.
now? Okay.
Okay. So what kind of credit card? Do you take like a Lowe's credit card, a Home Depot, Big Lots, Guitar Center? I have all kinds of credit. I have like $40,000 of credit. Got Walmart. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Sorry.
I'm supposed to be a 12-year-old girl.
Your knees are showing.
Of course my knees are showing. A 12-year-old girl's knees are supposed to show.
Not any 12-year-old girl that's married to me. You walk into that party, everybody will be looking at your knees.
Yay.
All right, Ralph, I'll fool them. I'll walk in.
How you like that one? I love that part. Sorry about that. God damn, I hate the way the audio goes.
Ralph, I'm supposed to be a 12-year-old girl.
Your knees are showing.
Of course my knees are showing. A 12-year-old girl's knees are supposed to show.
Not any 12-year-old girl that's married to me.
Caught that on the honeymooners. Thought that would share that with you guys. Hope you love it. Again, sorry about this. Sorry about the audio spike. God damn. I never know where these audios are. I plug into stuff and it's like I can't pull some of these people in. It ruins it, man. It ruins the joke. God damn. I wish I could do more compression. Thank you, Addie. I hope you like that one. And Joe Briggs, that was for you. I know, because I know you like that. Yeah. Did you ever if you've ever watched The Honeymooners, did you remember that part? I loved that part. I thought, oh my God, it's like they made that as a sound clip for my show. Perfect.
Desk. For English, press 4. Para español,
Yes, they did, Milan. Hello? Hello? Okay, so they're already getting used to me on that device. I better switch. Oh, I only have 4% on that battery anyways. I might be in trouble with this show, because that's the only one that actually calls anything anymore. Let's see if I can Google Voice this. I think I could Google Voice on this one. Yeah, Joe Briggs, I almost thought you may not have, like maybe you had watched the series but probably never. And I you know what, I didn't remember it till I saw that part. I just love the way he said that. No, it's busy. So see, oh no. The flight ones don't work. Wait a minute. What number was that? 877. I can't star 67 it, but I'm going to give it a try. I'm desperate. Let's see if I can make that. Ah, yeah, you can't. Yeah, it won't work. Okay. Oh, I haven't tried this one though. This one might work. Oh, maybe they just shut it down after that. Maybe they decided no more calls from me. Got this nice little charging. Yeah, it's a charging desk lamp. I love it. Got it at $7 at the 99-cent store. Pretty nice. All right, jeez. Okay, so I'm going to save that. Yeah. And I think I'll jump off that and go back into the past. See, what was last week's? Because I think I got... Okay, here's last week's. Let's see if any of last week's still work. All of a sudden I'm running dry on stuff, content. I had that happen in a chess game.
Thank you for calling Fly. Please be advised that this call may be recorded
it's
for
stalemate due to lack
purpose.
of lack
Please
of
press
material
1 for new reservations.
That's the
Please
kind of
press
expression
2
I
for-
use in a show. I learned something. That's what causes a stalemate. Lack of
To
material.
reach the next available agent, please press 1-6.
You got a king and 2 pawns, and the other guy has a king
Please
and 1
hold
pawn.
for the next available
Yeah,
agent.
you make about a
This
move
call
or
may
two,
be
and it's a
recorded for
stalemate.
quality assurance.
And it calls it a draw. It just says draw, stalemate. Each person gets a half a point. Yep. Shut up. Yeah, I like that. That sounds like Ralph. That's Ralph Crandon. Boom, so. Or was it the other way? Zow, boom. I kind of like these things, just munching on them. They don't make as much noise because the chili, there's kind of a chili lime flavor powder on them, and it kind of takes the crunch out of it. Wow. Well, I think now I remember what it was. It's Pow Zoom. Pow Zoom. Hey, I'm getting a call, everybody. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, sir. Hi, sir. We
Hi,
need
sir.
to call from your number.
Yes?
How can I help you?
Who are you with, please? I do a business with many people all day, and I don't have time for this. Could you tell me exactly who you are?
Sir, this is a technical helpline. We just got a call from you. We provide support for Arlo Irving. Yeah.
Oh, yes, my boy. Thank you for returning my call. I need some help with my computer.
With your computer?
Yes, I'm having trouble with my computer.
What trouble are you having with your computer, sir?
Oh, well, I seem to be having a little trouble trying to get on my Amazon account with my computer. It is frozen. It won't do anything.
No.
Well, yeah. Shut up, you dirty low Indian. Okay, I am of the British and I am higher power than you. So don't no me, you impudent little Indian. You understand?
You got a wrong number, sir.
No. You know, just a little rutty little rut. You're just a rutty rut of the Indian coal. I love it. I wonder if
Complete
I can
this international call. Please press 3, 6 now.
No, that's probably going to charge my damn number. Let me see what happens if I call it with Google Voice. My Google Voice. Oh, it's international, all right. It won't. Google won't call it. I don't have any international points. But if I accept it on this phone, it'll probably charge my number. Get extra on my bill. Wonder what it would charge. Never tried it. Oops. It comes off looking like an international number, but it isn't. Yeah, he called me, Mako 45, he called me. That's what Ralph would say to Norton a lot. Or shut up.
To complete this international call, please.
So the girl named Trixie, the one who played Trixie, is still alive. She's just like, I think she's a click away from 100, or a few clicks, very few short clicks away from 100. That's incredible. The other ones have long passed away. Trixie's still around, the last surviving member. I thought they were all gone by now. Oh, no. I don't know how the cursors, I hate the cursors on these phones move. I ended up...
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. We have a special promotion today for select callers.
Yay!
If you are over 50, please press 1 now.
Nice.
If not, press 2.
This kid tried this hot dog.
Thank you for calling the Medical Alert Center. This is Jessica on a recorded line. Can you hear me okay?
Yes. There was this kid who tried this stunt on an electric bike. Whoops. I thought she was going to...
Great. So, with our
he tried this stunt on an electric bike, and he thought he was going to, like, twist it off the curb and land in the street, but not into traffic, twist it so it wouldn't go into traffic, but stay on the side.
Now, when you're participating
and he as he was doing all this maneuvering and leaning, he rode over a planter instead of concrete, and it was loose concrete, and he slipped in it, and he just fell down. I'm walking by, and he's yelling out, "Please, sir, please help me, oh my God." And he was crying out real loud, and he skinned his knee and scratched himself up a little. Okay.
Great. So it actually
But he was like, "Call my dad," and so like I'm trying to call his dad, and half the time the cursor on this stupid phone keeps ending up in the wrong place.
Thank you for holding. This is Sharon with the Medical Alert Center on a recorded line. Now, with our promotion today, you have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device, so congratulations.
But it was,
now,
I found out in a freaky situation, like where,
but it's that
like,
little button you wear around your neck
I need help,
call
an ambulance.
It's
so
like a bad fall. I'm sure you've seen similar products.
Aside from him giving me wrong numbers that were going, yes.
Now, just to let you know,
he was giving me wrong numbers on my phone. I kept misdialing because the cursor kept moving.
Now, if emergency
it happens more when I'm trying to hurry up and dial something. Cursor changes its location, and
remember, the great
dialing numbers in the middle of the phone
is
number.
that it isn't just for medical emergencies.
It sucks to use these things when you're in like a panic situation.
Like in the case
I don't know
of
if you run
fire
into
or
that, but that's how it is with
Our
me.
mobile emergency button gives you the peace
Yeah,
of
the
mind
old
knowing that if anything happens,
physical
we'll be there
button
for you at
phones
the
were
push of a
better
button and help us on the way. away.
quick
Now,
dial.
will you
for
be the
quick
one
dial.
using the device?
Yes.
Great. Now, I see you do qualify for our offer today. Please hang on while I introduce you to
First
a
you would say,
medical
call
alert
an ambulance.
specialist who
Okay,
will
I'm
provide
calling an
more
ambulance. Call my
information and help
dad.
you take
Okay.
advantage of our
Call an
special offer.
ambulance.
Just
Okay,
one
he was-
moment, please.
And he ended up drawing a crowd of like about 15 people, and they all laughed. Well, not all. I mean, half of them laughed because it was minor, very minor. They were scrape injuries, and he was like, oh, and he was going, oh my God, and the way he was talking, and but then well, that's what we thought because all we saw were scrapes. But when the paramedics came, they actually did wrap his arm up, so maybe he wasn't in a lot of pain after all. But man, he was loud about it. He was like, oh, he was like yodeling, and there were people. The way he sounded was so funny. People kept turning their heads because, and you know, I don't know how I'd be. I'd hope that I wouldn't be like that, but I have had some painful injuries. I'm not trying to compare. I shouldn't compare myself with somebody else, but I think there are a lot of. I'll just say in general, I think there are a lot of people who can bite the pain a little better. He was very, very, you know, like a 7-year-old. I don't know, like a. Anyways, there were people. It was just a lot allowed, and there was a guy, one of the guys who was best at talking to him. It wasn't me. There was a guy who came up and he was just going, okay. He said, but you're gonna need to calm down so I know what's wrong and I can help you, and he was more like a dad kind of a figure for him, and he was responding to it, trying to calm him down. But it's like somebody just going, owie, 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 and they going, oh my God, owie, 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 making a big, you know, yeah, a broken arm is, if that's what it was, I don't know, but he did, I think they gave him something because he went from doing that, when he got on the stretcher, he became very sedated and quiet. It's like I wondered if it was something like Dr. McCoy on Star Trek when the crew's about to freak out. Somebody came up and just went psh in his arm, and then he just went, oh my God, yeah, this is much better. Take me to the hospital, boys. Oh wow, 8 p.m. Eastern time, DJ Craze. What live show? I'd like to listen to some of these shows. I don't know. I have a hard time getting on a lot of these, kind of finding my way to them or something. I don't know what it is. I look at some of the YouTube channels of people that I've heard in the chat room have the shows, and then I try to see if I can find something. I don't know why my luck is so bad. About as bad as last night's chess. I stayed up an extra hour past my bedtime because I just thought I got to win one, and I didn't, and I finally gave up. And then I finally won one this morning. Something wrong with my head. No, what? Either that or somebody's kicking. There's someone in there who's kicking my ass. The one that I won against was somebody named Stephanie. And she was really easy. The one that I did win. That's right, I won one last night. There was one. I felt bad. I thought I should have gone easy on her. She wasn't making any of the right moves. I cleaned the board pretty fast. I'm not sitting here telling stories. I'm just selling stories while I'm trying to find new content. Amazing. Oh, there you go. Put the speed on. Yeah, you put my show on twice, probably. I ramble on so much about stuff. You should. Yeah, that's a good. I forgot about that feature, but anybody who's listening to this, put it on twice. Put it on 2 times. But yeah, that's a good thing to do if you're listening to the pre-record. And I thought one of these days I would definitely get all the fine moments of the show and make a real nice collection of all the people who I've pissed off, triggered. saying incorrect things. Shut up. Yeah, I haven't shut up to anybody today. I like that one. There was a whole collection of them. Shut up right in the middle of what they're saying, and then it takes them about 3 seconds or so, and then it registers that I said something. And then they stop and go, "Oh, you shut up."
This call is being recorded.
Oh, nice.
If you do not wish to be recorded, please disconnect at this time.
Finally got one, everybody. Thank you, Betty Bam Bam. I could use it. So you got to go right now, DJ Craze? You're taking off, huh? All right. Sorry to see you go. I appreciate it. Man, DJ Craze gave us an explosion of numbers to get the show started, and they worked. A lot of them worked. Had some fun. Put on ice. Try this one.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. We have a special promotion today for
Betty Bam Bam,
select
thank
callers.
you. It works.
If you are over 50, please press 1 now. If not, press 2.
Yay.
Thank you for calling the
Oh,
Medical
nice.
Alert Center. This is Jessica on a recorded line. Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Great. So with our promotion today, you actually have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device. So congratulations. It's that little button you wear around your neck that you press in case of an emergency or even a fall. Now, when you're participating in our monitoring program, you actually can get your medical alert absolutely free. So oftentimes it's really expensive to buy a device like this. So we make it really simple for you.
Sound of my
We pay for the
coconut
entire
mi-
unit itself and then ship it right to
sparkling
your
ice,
house for free.
coconut
And then, of course, we guarantee you 100%
Zero
peace
sugar.
of mind 24 hours a day,
With
7 days a
vitamins
week. So
and
let's go ahead and get you
antioxidants.
some more info on it, okay?
Okay.
Great. So it actually looks like you qualify for our offer today. Just please hang on for 1 second while I connect us with a medical alert specialist.
Please hold. Hi, this is Jessica. I have a qualified candidate on the line that I need you to help. I'll let you take the call from here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jessica. Thank you for holding. My name is James with Life Protect 24/7. First, I just want to say congratulations. You were
thank
selected
you.
today for our medical alert system.
Nice.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Nice, James. Thank you.
How are you doing today, sir?
Oh, I'm doing really well,
you're
thank you.
welcome. You're welcome, sir.
Oh,
Okay, that's great. So I'm sure you're probably seeing these devices advertised on TV or know someone who wears one. It's a little
I
button
do
you
know
can wear that you
someone.
press.
My
in case
friend
of
Marge. My friend
accident,
Marge at
a
the
fall.
park. She always has one of those on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How does she like her device?
She says it's a piece of shit and it doesn't work very well.
Oh, really? Oh, then she must have a different device than for other companies.
couldn't be
Our
yours,
company's
yeah.
device is way better.
Oh, yours is better? Yeah,
Yeah,
hers is
yeah,
a
it
piece
could
of
be that.
shit, but yours is not a piece of
Yes,
shit.
sir. Yes, sir. Our device.
I'm pretty sure.
Our device is way better than the other companies. And if I can assess you better, can I have your first and last name, please?
Yes, my first name is Marge.
Marge. Okay, Marge. Thank you. How do I spell that?
It's spelled M-A-E-R-J-E-E.
Yeah. R. J. I'm sorry? D-E?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good. Awesome.
Oh,
Marge.
thanks, Betty Bam Bam.
Nice to meet you. My name is James. Yeah, nice to meet you. My name is James again.
Hi,
And
James.
how do
How
I
are
spell
you?
your last name?
Yes, my last name is Madelson.
Yeah.
Madelson.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
M
M A D E L
T
C U N. Madelson.
U-N. Melson, all right. Nice to meet you, Miss Melson.
Thank you.
Okay, great. So, our devices are great for those that have heart issues, are worried about security concerns, or even the common slip and fall. By chance, are there any health issues that you'd be concerned with? Things like high blood pressure, diabetes, COPD? Tell me what you're going through.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of those. I have high blood pressure, diabetes.
Oh my
COPD.
goodness.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, it sounds like you're dealing with a lot of health stuff. Okay.
I know. Well, that's why it's good that you have a special healthcare program.
Exactly. That's why you need this device, you know?
Yeah,
if anything were to happen,
Right.
you can press the button and get the help that you need in a timely manner. So you don't have to, lay there for a couple hours before you get any help, right?
Right,
And
like
you don't
when
want
you
to
get up
lay
in
in
the
the
middle of the
cold,
night and you feel like you
especially
have to
in
go
the
to the
winter.
bathroom. You don't want to lay there a few nights.
Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, you know what I'm saying, right?
Right,
Yeah,
I have to take a
okay.
piss. So I have to,
So, yeah, with high blood pressure, so some people with high blood pressure, right, they get a little bit lightheaded. Does that happen to you?
Yeah, it does.
It does?
It does.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
That's not good, Marge.
I know.
How often do you get lightheaded, Marge?
Oh, like 3-4 times a day.
3-4 times a day? Marge, are
Oh.
you taking care of your blood pressure?
Well,
Marge?
maybe not. Maybe I should go to
Taking your
ER more
medication?
often. Do you think I should go to ER more often, like go to the hospital?
No, Marge. So you have to take care. Okay. All right. Now you're giving me a heart attack because that's very dangerous. Because if you get lightheaded 3 times a day,
You're
that's
sweet and caring,
a
my
high
man.
risk of getting a fall.
You're very
I'm
sweet
sorry?
and caring. You're a very sweet and caring young man. You're so kind.
Thank you. Thank you, Marge. Thank you. Yeah, I try to help my I try to help society. I try to help my elderly. To
Who's your
make
elderly?
them,
Who are you talking about? Who's
keep
your
their
elderly?
freedom.
Peace and freedom. What?
My grandparents.
Oh.
And I got
How
my
old are they?
grandparents this device as well. So yeah,
How
so
old are
they're
your grandparents?
independent in this house in Florida. I'm sorry.
How old are your grandparents?
They're about 82. My
Both?
father
They're both
is
82?
86.
Oh.
Yeah. No. My grandmother's 82. My grandfather's 86, and they live in this house in Florida. It's in yeah. So yeah.
Is it a piece of
I'm
shit
just,
house or is it a
just
nice
trying to help.
house?
I'm sorry.
Is it a nice house or is it a piece of shit?
I'm sorry, Marge.
What kind of a house do they live in? Is it a piece of shit
Marge.
house or is it nice?
Marge. So they're boomers, right? So they got a big house, and they have their boomer money. They do investments and
Like
stocks
me.
and stuff. They have their retirement all completely.
Right,
So
their
I mean,
pension
for
and their Social
Christmas, I just got.
Security. Yeah.
Yeah, I for Christmas I got them this fun gifts, and they're
Yeah,
like,
we have
oh,
our Christmas. You
oh,
don't.
grandson, we don't need this. We don't. They're like, grandson, we don't need this. We have our Apple Watch, and I was like, oh, Apple Watch. What happens if your iPhone cracks? And they'd be like, oh, I don't know. So I got them.
Well,
them
just
this
use a
device anyway.
landline.
So yeah.
Right, because they're old enough to where
you
they
know,
still have a landline.
yeah. I'm sorry.
Well, if their iPhone breaks, they don't
I'm
have to
sorry?
worry because old people have landlines still.
landlines?
Landlines, yeah. Most people
Yeah, but
still
you
have
have to crawl
landlines.
to your.
Oh, they're
you have
old.
to-
If they're in their
you have
80s,
to-
they still
you
have a landline.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to crawl to your landline though. What if they,
Oh, you mean if
fall
I
and
don't
then
call to my
suddenly
landline,
move,
it'll never
right?
ring?
Especially if okay, let's say they had a stroke, right? And they couldn't move.
Oh, how
are you gonna
awful.
get to your landline?
Oh, your morbid thoughts.
Yeah,
Your
exactly.
grandparents having a stroke.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
what kind of a grandson are you?
Just. What do you mean? I mean, it's not my fault that they had a stroke.
Well, it's
right?
not your fault that
I'm
you're
not causing
thinking
the
you
stroke,
wish they had a
right?
stroke. No, of course not.
Hey, so,
You think it's funny?
so, just in case we get disconnected, is your
Oh,
number
are you going to hang up on me like most of the other
202-670-6461?
representatives? You know, is that what you're going to do? That's what most of them, when they get ready to hang up on me, then that's what they do. They say, if we get disconnected, then shortly after that, that's exactly what happens. We get disconnected.
Oh, no. I'm not going to do that. No. Marge, I will take care of you, okay?
You sweet
And do you have
boy,
an email,
you.
Marge?
My email?
Yeah, of course.
You want
Thank
my
you.
email?
Yeah, do you have an email? Marge? Yeah, Marge, do you have
I
an email?
have. You, young man, you can have my email, and you can write me on an email anytime, every time, and anytime you feel like it.
Oh, great. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna write the email for professional purposes. But
Okay.
what is your email?
Oops, excuse
What
me.
is Marge? What is your email?
Holy gas. Okay, I have, my email is jaihincargowars@gmail.com.
Okay, how do I spell that?
Okay, it's JAIHIND KARGIL
ARS. Thank you.
Yeah.
And do you? So at gmail.com.
That's right.
Oh, all right. Thank you very much. And would you like to add an emergency contact to your device?
Yeah, that would probably be the best thing that I could do. Whoops. How about, well, just use the number that you have already.
Okay. Wait, but that's your number, right?
Yeah, that's the only number I have.
Meeting. Okay. The same number that you give me? Your number?
Yeah, that's the one.
But that's your. That's
personal-
wait, that's your number,
That's my
right?
personal number. That's right. You can call me anytime you want.
No, I'm saying, do you want to add the emergency contact to your device?
Oh no, I don't have any friends. What's so funny? First you laugh at your first you laugh at the thought of your grandparents having a stroke, and now you're laughing at me because I have no friends. Oh, what kind of a grandson are you?
Oh, sir, this call has become unproductive. I'm sorry, I have to leave you.
Okay, well, whoops. Oh, this thing's malfunctioning. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to fool you anymore. Yikes. Oh!
Yeah, your voice changer is pretty bad. Get a new one.
Malfunction.
Wait,
Malfunction. Okay, everybody. Looks like my voice changer has got some kind of issue going on with that. Okay.
Is this where I was before? Yeah, this is what I like right here. I like this right. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. Lock it in.
All right. Fun call. Hang on a second, everybody. Okay, while all the recording's going, damn it.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
I gotta go to the
We have
bathroom.
a special promotion today for select
I
callers.
think I'd have to, but
If you are over 50, please press 1 now. If not, press 2.
I'm gonna try 2. See what happens.
Thank you for your help with our survey.
That's what you. Okay. Break time, everybody. Just for a moment, I need to leave and go take care of my bathroom business. But I won't leave anybody high and dry. So I gotta. Here we go. Got an intermission. Be right back. That means I'm back, everybody. Okay, thank you for waiting. Glad I didn't take as long as I did on the other intermission. The blueberry disaster, that's what I should call that intermission. The blueberry disaster intermission, that was horrible. Man, it just goes to show you that on an intermission break, something could happen that can be very involved. It involved a sink plunger, actually, or a toilet plunger in the sink. Just to shove, because the blueberries, so many of them went down the P-trap. I mean the P-trap. Is that what it is? Wait, yeah, it is a P-trap. The P-trap of the sink. Anyway, the trap. Anyways, whatever. Keep it from you from smelling the sewer, which is why they put that in there. So I had to use a plunger to get the blueberries to go down. I'm doing a show in here, and then all of a sudden, I'm operating a plunger.
Damn, I think that took almost an hour.
I got a number sitting here. I don't know what it goes to, so I'll just call it and see what happens. Oh, thank you, DJ Craze. I'm glad you're not leaving. Sorry that it's way behind. Sounds like the buffer. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I couldn't get my hold music to turn off. Sorry.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I need some help.
For what?
I need some help to try to get to India because I need to leave the United States.
Okay.
I renounced.
So how can I help you in that?
I've renounced my citizenship, so I want to become an Indian citizen, and I want to know if you can help me.
It's not possible.
Why? Why?
No, I cannot. Thank you.
Why? Why isn't it possible? Tell me why.
I'm a very poor person, so I cannot afford that much things for you.
Well, I mean, I just wondered if you could tell me how to do it. Like, you know, I mean, you Indians are pretty good at always running to other countries because you're so poor.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I mean, you must run to like 13 different countries for food, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
We are beggars.
That's what I meant. Yeah, you're beggar. You know, beggars usually have to run to other countries to find things to beg for, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
that's the reason you want to, right?
Yeah, I want to learn how you guys do it. It sounds like a nicer life. No repression, no pressure.
It's shit. It's totally shit.
Yeah. It's totally what?
Right.
What?
Shit. Hell. Like hell.
Oh,
you know?
you poor thing. Well, I wish there was something I could do to help you.
Sorry?
Well, is there any way I can mail some food to you? Can I mail some help? Mail like put a few dollars in the mail or some rupees. Hello? Oh, Mr. Indian guy here is still.
All right, so now I'm going to call that other number.
You have dialed a number that is not available from your calling area.
Well, it was, but I must have ruined it. Okay, I'm going to call our friend again. Sounds like he liked talking to me.
We are sorry, there is no one available to take your call. Please record your message after the tone. Press star to discard the recording, or press any digit to end the recording.
Hello, this is Marge, and I'm having a little trouble with my account. I was hoping that maybe I could get some tech support from you. Hope to hear from you soon. Bye-bye.
Press 1 to listen to the recording. Press 2 to...
Hello, this is Marge, and I'm having a little trouble with my account. I was hoping that maybe I could get some tech support from you. Hope to hear from you soon. Bye-bye.
Press 1 to listen to the recording. Press 2 to save the recording. Press message saved. Goodbye.
I'd like to call some of these numbers I have on this Google Voice, but it's just a waste of time. It's just going to strike against me. Okay, so I'm going to go for some more of DJ 1983's flight. Oh, here we go. Flight numbers. Yes. Yeah, I wonder how my phone's doing. Oh, I turned the light on. Turn the light on to see my phone. That makes sense. That battery, that's like how many that year? I got that phone in the year 2016, and that battery just doesn't last like it used to. Nice. Oh, Macco 45 Auto.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or dial 611 for customer assistance. Message
Appreciate that, Macco 45 Auto.
CA 51.
Oh, whoops. Missed a step. Oh, no, no, no. All right, try with this one. You have to keep that on long enough to copy it.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
I get
Please
different,
check the number and dial again.
different error messages. Okay.
084 T. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
All right.
084 T.
Got your instant message. Got another one of your instant messages, Lisa. Thank you. Let's see how this one does.
Your call cannot be completed.
Bam. All right. Okay. So I can put that on the charger. Back on the charger. I should grab that other phone, actually, and see if it'll call this number. I just received one of those nasty letters and I'm not using it often enough. I used it last week. So the Facebook people won't talk to me. I love those Facebook numbers, though. Okay, let's try this one. In a second. Got a bunch of these that I didn't really label, attach anything to. I don't have strict enough rules on here. If I got disciplinary action for
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available
poorly taking down all these
representative.
records, and I would end up having
This call
better
may
records.
be monitored or recorded
Or
for
maybe not.
quality assurance.
Thank you for calling reservation. How may I help you?
Hi, is this reservations?
How may I help you?
I can't hear you.
Yes, sir. How may I help you?
Yeah, why don't you learn how to talk into that microphone? This is your first day.
I'm sorry, sir. Your voice is breaking.
Oh, your voice is ugly.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so I want to go to Las Vegas from Seattle.
Sure. Can I get the travel dates?
Well, yeah, I want to go from January 23rd. I want to go to. I want to come back on January 27th.
Okay, so I have a flight leaving from Las Vegas to Seattle and back. That's only going to cost you $77 round trip.
Wow, I'll take it. I like this. I like the sound of that. How did you get one so cheap?
So there is a flight that's leaving January the 23rd, leaving at 7 in the morning, and arriving in Seattle by 10 in the morning, non-stop.
Good.
And then the return flight that's departing at 9:11 p.m. from Seattle and back to Las Vegas by 11:44 p.m.
I like it.
All right. Can
Las
you please
Vegas,
help me with your
Seattle.
name as per the ID?
Las Vegas, Seattle.
Can I have a name as per the... Right. Can I have a
Las
name
Vegas,
as per the
Seattle. Right?
ID? Yes, sir. May I have a name
Las
as
Vegas,
per the ID?
Seattle. Right?
I think you don't have money to buy, sir. It's okay.
I have
You can call
77
when you have
bucks.
money to buy.
Well, you know what? You sound like you have an accent of someone who doesn't. You can't buy it.
Please hold while we
I
transfer
like
you
it.
to the
I
next
love it when
available
they judge me.
representative.
They just judge
This
me
call may
based
be
on my
monitored or
accent,
recorded
but
for
whether or not
quality
I have
assurance.
money. You heard my American accent. He said, "I don't have any money." Yeah, is that serious? 77 bucks? Yeah, right. I'm calling scammers. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was something like that. The fares are probably coming down, so whether they're scamming or not, they're reflecting the current market.
Flight reservation. This is Ralph. How can I help?
I'd like to go to Costa Rica.
Okay, so what's your travel date?
I want to go January 26th.
Okay, and where you're flying from?
Flying from my home here in Las Vegas.
Okay. So is that a one-way?
Well, I want to come back from Costa Rica eventually. I mean, depends. How I heard the women down there were pretty hot looking. So if it's real, I might not come back, but not. That already happened to me once. So, with another different country. You don't want to hear my story.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored
Carne
or
seca.
recorded for quality assurance.
What's carne? Oh, carne seca, huh? Carne seca limes. What is that, Eldot? Anybody else in the chat room ever heard of it?
This is Lisa speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, I want to go to Costa Rica, and I heard I can get a Costa Rica flight for $360.
Let me see, sir. Costa Rica, from which city you would be flying?
Leaving from my home here in Omaha, Nebraska.
Okay, from Omaha, Nebraska.
Yeah.
To which city, sir?
To Costa Rica.
Okay, and how many passengers would be traveling?
Just me and my 12-year-old wife.
Okay, 2 passengers.
All right, me and my 12-year-old wife. 2 passengers, yes. 1,
Okay.
2.
Okay, so leaving, do you have a returning date as well?
Yeah. I do. Don't worry about it. I have it. I
Yes.
do have it. Yep.
So I'm looking to check the fare, sir, for both way. Please tell me what's the returning date.
Oh, do you want me to tell it to you?
Yes, returning date. When are you flying back?
I have February 15th.
Okay.
I'm staying with some grandparents. I'm going to stay with my grandparents over there. So, me and my 12-year-old wife, we're going to get married, and again, we're going to have our second wedding, and then we're going to meet my grandparents, and then we're going to stay at their house in their basement.
Okay. All right. So do you have any preferred timing, sir, for flying out and return?
Nah, just as long as you can get me a cheap. Just give me the cheapest one. Like, I heard that, like, they really had some cheap ones. Like, one guy said $77.
Okay. Well, what I see right now for the specific dates that we selected, I'm getting at a fare of $157. $157.
Wow. Round trip?
Yes, sir.
Hey, scam bait nonsense. It's even less than it was when the guy paid $360. This is great. I want to get
I'm
it.
not sure, sir.
Huh? No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my friend Scam Bait Nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that was rude to kind of eavesdrop on our conversation. I was talking to him.
So do you want to go for this one?
Yeah, I do. You sound like a real pretty lady. I can trust you.
All right, sir. 1 second.
You're so pretty. You're so pretty and nice.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I thought that would be the best place for my 12-year-old wife and I to honeymoon. Would be me and my 12-year-old wife want a honeymoon in Costa Rica. There are a lot of hot women in Costa Rica, so I can put her to bed, and then I can go look for some hot women in the town. Listen to some music and dance. But if they're really nice and if they're pretty and hot, I might not want to come back to America. I might want to stay in. That didn't happen when I went to India. It was different. I thought the same thing would happen, but then I looked at the women there and I went, ugh! And I just called the airlines right away and said, give me a flight home now. What happened? What are these women like that? You know? Ugh. Ugh. I looked at the phone and it was still on. I looked at the phone and then I looked away and it was still on. Then I looked at the phone and it was hung up. It was off. I think she got offended by my rendition of traveling to India.
Please hold while we
This is
transfer
How I
you to
Met
the
Your
next
Mother,
available
that's right.
representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Reservation, how can I help you?
Hi, are you a man or a woman? Hello? Well, that's how to get him to hang up on you quick. I couldn't tell, and I needed to know.
Please hold while we
I'd be
transfer you
very
to the
disturbed
next
through the whole
available
conversation.
representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Thank you for calling the Vision. How may I help you?
Hi, are you a man or a woman?
Sorry?
Are you a man or a woman?
Sir, your voice is breaking.
Are you a man or a woman?
A man, sir.
Okay. I just needed to know that or I'd be very disturbed to the conversation, not knowing. I want to fly to Costa Rica and I want to know how much it'll cost.
From where to where, you know? Which airport in Costa Rica?
The reason I asked if you were a man or a woman, because you're doing kind of like a woman's job right there. You're doing woman's work. I'm thinking of that movie.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
What was it? It was.
This call may be monitored or
Bill
recorded
Murray
for
back in
quality
1990.
assurance.
I thought it was called. It was something change, real change, or sudden change. I can't remember the. I'll have to look it up. Why am I trying to guess when we have Google?
Reservation, this is Sean. How can I help you?
Oh, is it weather waiting?
I'm sorry?
Am I speaking to weather waiting?
No, sir. This is Sean.
Oh, are you with weather waiting?
No, sir. You're dialing wrong number.
Ooh, come on, help me out here. I want to get a flight ticket. I want to get an airplane ticket.
Don't waste my time. Just hang up.
Oh, I'm so scared. You yelled at me. Oh.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
That was a good one. I finally
This
got
call
some,
may be monitored
first time
or
today, I got
recorded for
somebody
quality
yell at me.
assurance.
I think they're starting to get mad at me now.
Thank you for calling reservation. How may I help you?
What the hell was all that noise before you finally said thanks for calling a reservation?
There must be technical issues.
It sounded like, oh, I thought you were doing, like maybe laying in bed, taking these calls at home, and you were doing something in bed that I shouldn't know about.
No.
Okay. Well, I want to go to Costa Rica.
Yes, please. Okay. What dates would you like to travel?
Oh, I want to... Yep, now they're starting to hang up while they're talking. They're asking questions.
Please hold
and
while we
hanging up.
transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Yeah, I like that scam bait. That's it. Don't waste my time.
Reservation, how can I help you?
Oh, hello. I would like to get an airplane ticket to go to Costa Rica, please.
From where?
Oh, I want to go from my home in Houston, Texas.
From Houston to?
Yeah, from Houston to Costa Rica.
Round trip or one way?
Well, I want to go round trip and one back.
Okay, from Houston, where would you like to go from? William P. Hobby or George Bush?
Oh, I want to go to Jogbug. I want to go to Jogbug.
George Bush.
George Bush. I want to go to George Bush. I want to go to Jogbug. I thought you said Jogbug. Me thought you said Jogbug.
No, I didn't say jog book. I said book jog.
Oh, book jog. Book jog too. Ooga booga. Ooga booga dooga booga. Ooga chokawa. Don't waste my time. You no have job? You no have work to do? Why do I hear 50 cycle buzz? I think you are in a country that has 50 cycle electricity. Ooga booga. Ooga booga caveman. Ooga booga caveman Indian. Ooga booga 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 booga. Hello. I want to get ticket to Costa Rica. I want to go to Jogbrook Airport. I remember back in the late 70s when people were getting into jogging, they were buying jog books. Books on best way to get your aerobics.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
And then they talk so low. I have to.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
At least I'm getting calls now. At least I'm making calls.
Thank you for calling reservation. How may I help you?
Hey, I want to get a flight to Costa Rica, please.
Okay. Give me a moment, sir.
Toilet.
Yeah. Costa Rica from where, sir?
Toilet.
Can you repeat one more time?
Toilet.
Costa Rica.
Yeah.
From where?
Toilet.
Toilet?
Yes.
Where is which city?
That's the city. That's the name of the city.
Can you spell it?
Yeah, it's spelled Toylte.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Toilet. Like when you take a shit. Like when you take a shit in a hole and in India you don't have one, so you just shit in a hole.
How can I help you, sir?
Well, you can start by breathing more, because the breathing you're turning me on right now. All that breathing into the phone is turning me on. Yeah, he's just hung on. I think he was trying to decide whether or not he was...
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
I think he was trying to decide whether or not he was...
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Yeah, I want to go there too. Toilet. I'd go there. I'd go visit. They do have a toilet museum in India. Oh, look at that. You can look it up on the internet. Just look up toilet museum. There's only one in the whole world that's in India. Which seems kind of odd because that's the only place where they poop into holes. Oh, hi. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great, so thank you. How are you doing?
Oh, good. And what was your name?
My name is Ellie.
Emmy. What a pretty name.
Thank you.
Pretty name for a pretty girl. I wanted to know if you have ever... I wanted to travel. I've got a vacation coming up. And so I want to go to the Toilet Museum. There's an actual place. I'm not joking. It's a toilet museum. It really exists. It's a museum of toilet. It's like the history of the toilet since the toilet started. She didn't like it. They don't like to talk about toilet stuff.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
They do
This
that
call
on,
may be
they do that on
monitored or
purpose.
recorded for quality assurance.
That's the only card they get to play that works. They talk real low, so I have to crank it up, and then bam.
Thank you for calling reservation.
Talk louder. Talk louder.
Help you, sir?
Do you know where the toilet... Okay.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
Climax, Georgia. There you go.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
I want to go from here to there. That's a good one, Addie. Hello. Hello. All right. Now they're not talking to me anymore.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Yeah, Toilet Museum, Betty Bam Bam. That's right.
Reservation, how can I help you?
Hi. I want a flight out of Climax, Georgia.
Okay, and going to?
What's your name again?
My name is Jasmine.
Jasmine. Okay, good. Yes, I want to fly to... there's a place in India, and it's called the Toilet Museum. Do you know where it is? Have you ever heard of it? It's the only place in the whole world where they have a toilet museum. They don't want to talk about it. They hang up. I'm being serious, too. I got to find out
Please
what
hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
town is it in.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Toilet Museum. The Toilet History Museum. Private museum in Kiev, Ukraine. Well, I thought there was one in India. Okay, so I need to go to Kiev, Ukraine then. Hello? I'd like to get a flight ticket to Kiev.
Leaving from which city?
From Climax, Georgia. And I know in aviation, weather is really important. In aviation, what they're flying and everything. So I brought all my information with me. I got the weather. Temperature's 45 degrees, 7.2 Celsius. And it feels like 41 degrees Fahrenheit, 5 degrees Celsius. 48% humidity. Local time Saturday, January 14th, 2023. 5:25:09 Central Standard Time. Wind is northwest 7 miles per hour at 11.
So we don't require this information, sir.
I thought you did because it was aviation related.
No.
Oh.
Okay, so leaving from Climax, Georgia, we have two airports, Tallahassee or Atlanta. Which one you want to leave from?
Oh, I want to do Atlanta.
Okay, Atlanta, Georgia. And what is your destination, you said?
Oh, I want to go to... I'm going to Kiev, Ukraine, because they have the world's largest collection of toilet-related souvenirs and items. It's the Toilet History Museum in Kiev, Ukraine.
When are you planning to go?
I mean, I thought there was one in India, but they keep hanging up on me when I ask about it. So I guess I'll have to. Maybe that means that they don't have. Huh?
There is in India also.
That's what I thought. Where is it? Where in India? Because I want to go see a toilet museum.
I believe, but the UK one is destroyed. The only option will be to go to India.
Oh, so all that is like a smashed up porcelain under all those Russian missiles and stuff.
Exactly.
Shit. Why do that to a shitter? You know, a shitter's worth a lot of money, especially if you're driving in downtown Los Angeles. Like, I mean, you're in real deep shit if you get into a place in downtown Los Angeles where you can't get to a shitter. And, you know, that's a lack of disregard. It's a lack of respect and appreciation for what they do, and they just smash it all up with a missile. Goddamn Russians, big bad Russians. I get so angry at those Russians. Why can't they be nice like American people?
You can try to go to Delhi in India. That's where they have the museum.
Okay, that's where I want to go. I want to go to the toilet museum. It's in Delhi. That's where it is. Now I remember. Yep. See?
Yeah, that's the capital.
Yeah, it's the capital of toilets?
Of India.
India is the capital of toilets?
No, I'm saying that Delhi is the capital of India, where the museum is there.
Oh, okay. All right. So, yeah, I want to go. Right. I want to go to toilet. I want to go see toilets.
When you want to fly? What date?
When do I want to fly for what?
What date you want to fly?
Oh, the date. I thought you called me a dick.
No.
January 28th. The calls
are recorded. I cannot call that.
Oh. Was recorded?
Yeah.
So, because it's recorded, you can't say dick?
No.
Dick. Dick, 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 dick.
So
dick, dick, dick,
calls,
dick,
right?
dick, 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 dick. I had a dick and I walked with the dick, but the dick was so long that I tripped on my dick and I fell on my face and I fell on my dick. My name is Dick and I got a big dick. Dick, dick, dick. Got a big dick. I thought that would make the robot recorder go nuts. Start going. Now you say it. You say dick.
Go ahead, sir.
All right.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
What else you want to talk about?
I want to go to the toilet museum for sure.
Okay. And apart from that?
Apartheid what?
Apart from the...
Is India... Are people in India... Is the government into apartheid? I didn't know that.
I can give you a link for the website. You can check on that.
No, I want to go to Kiev. How much is the ticket? I want to find out how much the ticket is to go there. Oh, man. There was a call that came in and it screwed things up. I couldn't merge it. I was trying to merge the two numbers. Right.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Lung. Yeah, I should have done that. Dicky dick dick dick.
How may I help you?
Hi. Is this a recorded call?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so do you have to watch out what you say, like profanity? He wasn't going to have it.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Bog Standard Museum. Are you looking it up, Addie? Or you just, that's definitely... Got it.
Thank you for calling reservation. This is Lisa speaking. How can I help?
Hey, I want to go from Climax, Georgia, to
Okay.
and I want to go to Delhi, India, because I heard that there's a toilet museum in Delhi, India. Is that correct?
All right. You would like to fly to Delhi, India.
To see the toilet museum, yes, correct.
All right, sir. Please tell me what are the dates.
I want to go on January 28th, and I want to come back on February 3rd. And I want to bring my 12-year-old wife with me. I have a 12-year-old wife. I want to bring her along.
Okay, so would be considered as a child on the flight.
Right, but I'm
Is it
married to her.
exactly 12 years old or
I'm married.
above or below?
She would be just under 12, and I'm bringing her along. She doesn't know this, but when we get to the toilet museum, I'm going to grab her by the back of her head, and I'm going to shove her head in one of the toilets. And I'm going to plunge her head in and out and make it go splash. And then I'm going to, just as a joke, she won't know till we get there. And then I'm going to go, ha ha, I'm going to let her go, and then when she comes back up crying, I'll just go, ha ha, it was just a joke. And
all right,
also
so
they have like toilet paper there. They're like a museum of, so they'll show you like the flower ones. Remember when we used to wipe our butts with the toilet paper that had the flowers on it? Like back in the 70s. They have that. They have the toilet paper with the flowers on it.
all right. So if you're flying from Atlanta to fly to Delhi, India, sir, the price for an economy ticket per passenger right now is $1,957 per person on a ticket.
Wow, that's expensive because I just heard I could fly to Costa Rica for $137. What's going on with the prices? Or like, is that because it's over the Pacific Ocean?
Oh, well, it depends, sir. Currently, the flight that you are mentioning to Costa Rica, that is a short connection flight that we must have taken. The routing and the travel is short connection. And this one is an international flight which has like probably connections of 4 hours layover and the shortest connection flight with 21 hours of travel time.
Yeah. That's because I want. Okay, well, that's good because I need to get there. I do need to get there, so I'll go ahead and pay the money. My toilet broke here, so that's why I'm going to the museum. I want to buy a toilet, maybe like a wooden one, because these porcelain ones break real easy. You know, especially when you take a big dump in them, it just won't hold it. So I'm gonna get one of the wooden ones, and not only that, but the wooden ones you can actually they're so light. They're much lighter than porcelain, so if you want to, like, you feel thirsty, you can just pick it up and you can just tip it back like a stein, and you could just drink right out of the wooden toilet.
Okay. Well, now can I have, sir, the name of the two passenger then? The first passenger name as per passport?
Yeah, her name's Marge. That's my 12-year-old that I'm going to play the prank on is named Marge. Oh, and then we're going to go to there's going to be a toilet auction. Also, there's going to be a toilet auction. So they're going to like auction off toilet. Do you ever go to auctions? It's going to be one. Do you ever drink water out of the toilet? Okay. I just wondered how much she was going to... My shit.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
My shit she was going to take.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance.
Hey, did somebody give me a number recently? Have I been on this too long? Truly vodka seltzer. Oh. Vodka seltzer. I'll just keep trying this one and I'll look for any. Oh, that's what that is.
Please hold while we transfer you to the next available representative.
Mako did. Mako
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality
I
assurance.
thought somebody dropped some numbers and I was like so much into this that I spaced it. So yeah, Mako gave me. I missed the last two. Now I have them. Refund call. Yeah, they're not answering me anymore. That's why I'm looking for other material. Oh, that's one that doesn't work, but that's on this one. A lot of them don't work on this. But that last one worked on this perfectly. Over and over. That's the weird thing. It's like you can't place one dichotomy at any of these elements of technology because each one of them has their own gift. I'll try it with Google Voice now. Google Voice. Thank you, Betty Bam Bam. Thanks so much, Betty Bam Bam. I'm glad you liked it. Appreciate that. Okay, here's where I got that 10 digit. All right, good. I want to try this one.
You have reached the City of Pittsburgh's 311 Response Center. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Our offices are currently closed. Our days of operation are Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. If you would like to leave a message, please remain on the line. Thank you.
Okay, so they closed an hour ago almost.
Please leave a message after the tone. Press the star key when finished, or simply hang up.
I hope this is 311. I was walking down one of the streets here in this fine town of Pittsburgh, and I saw two guys, these two men, and they had these professional type cameras. They look like what you call a DSLR camera. Okay, and zoom lenses, and they were taking pictures of buildings from a public sidewalk. And I just thought that seemed kind of creepy, and maybe I should just do my public duty and report this, because I feel like in the world we live in, it just isn't apropos, or it's kind of awkward, and maybe somebody should talk to them about that. So it wasn't really an emergency, so I just thought maybe you guys would be interested in hearing that there are two men walking around the city taking pictures with their professional cameras. Okay, well anyway, thanks, bye.
It did say voicemail, didn't it? I didn't just leave all that for nothing. Oh, here we go. They're probably have the same thing. It's probably closed. It's 311. 311 closes. Oh my God! But what if somebody wants to report somebody who doesn't look right, like they fit into the area. They look a little sketchy. Suspicious activity. Like a guy in a mail uniform putting mail into people's boxes or something like that. What would we do without 311?
Hello, and thank you
Call
for
up on a
calling
guy who's
311
driving in
New
the
York City.
HOV lane.
We're here to help. But if this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Today, Saturday, alternate side parking and parking meter rules are in effect. Tomorrow, Sunday, alternate side parking and parking meter rules
It goes
are
to the New York
suspended.
City Board of Education.
Monday is a city holiday. Public schools, government offices, courts, and the DMV will be closed. There will be no mail delivery. If your trash, recycling, or compost
that's so
collection is
incorrect.
Monday,
That sounds
put your
almost
items
like
out on
that sounds
day
kind of like
after 4 p.m.
classist.
For collection beginning
If
the
you're
following
trash, then you
To
should
continue
be.
in English, please press 1.
Why would they say
All
that to
other
people?
callers, please remain on the line.
Para español,
Yay.
presione 3.
Yeah,
Для
I'm gonna get
выбора русского
311.
языка нажмите 4.
国语按5, 广东话按6字.
한국어는 7번을 누르세요.
Pour créole haïtien, pesez 8.
To report a problem with heat or hot water, please press 1. For assistance
Is
with
this a
parking
landlord?
tickets, including bus lane, red light, or speed camera violations, please press 2. To make a noise complaint, please press 3. To report trash, recycling, or compost that was not
Yeah,
picked
we're
up on
doing
your
the
collection
classist
day,
stuff.
please
Trash.
press 4. For information on vaccines and testing or food assistance, please press 5. For information on property taxes or a notice of property value, please press 6. All other customers, please remain on the line.
Yay. That's what I'll do.
Now, briefly tell me what I can help you with this evening.
You can say things like, pay a parking ticket, or help me quit smoking. Go ahead.
Help me quit smoking?
You're calling about stopping smoking, right?
Yes.
Please hold while I transfer you to a state agency to handle your inquiry.
Thank you for calling the New York State Smokers Quit line. To continue in English, press 1.
That's what I should have done,
If you're
Mac.
calling
Oh,
from a
noise
rotary
complaint.
phone and need assistance, please remain on the line. Gracias por llamar a la línea de información para dejar de fumar. Si llama de un teléfono rotatorio, por favor permanezca en la línea y pida español. Para continuar en español, marque el número 2.
311.
You've reached the New York State Smokers Quit line. To speak with a quit coach, our regular hours of operation are
Monday through Thursday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Did you know that
Should
you
be
can
early.
apply for free nicotine patches online at www.nysmokefree.com? If you would like a quit coach to return your call, press 1. If you would like general information about stopping smoking mailed to you, press 2. If you would like to listen to our messages to help you stop smoking, press 3.
All you're going to get is a
If you
bunch
would
of
like to
recordings.
listen to our
Man, this is kind of scary. I mean, what if some guys were really walking around the city taking pictures? What would we do? Can't even get a hold of anybody live.
You've reached the New York State Smokers Quit line.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness this isn't a real situation. Oh, here's Chicago 311. A little closer to me. At this time of day, they shouldn't be closed yet. There we go. Yay. It says if you can't get, for some reason you can't get through, then call and they got a 10-digit number. And I hope that's not like a police desk or something. It shouldn't be. That's what somebody did to me one time when I was making a prank phone call back in 2015 before I started the show. I was feeling my way through a show. And I called somebody at an office and then they forwarded me to the Chicago police desk. I went, why is it the police desk?
Welcome to ComEd.
Para español, marque el 8.
No, they're not scammers at 311.
Thank you for calling. You have reached our... In order to process your call, I'll need to look up your account. To access your account...
Okay. What? And then it's... You know what? That said Chicago Fire Department. Why do I have an account with the Chicago Fire Department? Anyways, this isn't as easy. No, I was gonna dial 311 and tell them and see what the reaction. I wanted to see for my own survey what the reaction would be if I told them some guys were walking around taking pictures of buildings. Just wanted if they're so like indoctrinated now into the times we live in that somebody would say, "Oh, thank you for reporting. That's not a good thing." We'll jump right on that, sir. Or what I'd rather hear actually, which is less terrifying, is them saying, "Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with that." Like that girl I talked to earlier. That's the kind of. I hope that everybody still thinks that way, because it's a form of manufacturing consent. That's a good way to put it. I'm stealing someone else's term, but that's exactly how to put it. They start putting things in people's heads, just like with like last week with NewsGuard, fake news. I knew what this hype about fake news was leading to. That's exactly where it went. It's like get everybody to think that there's only one correct news and everything else is fake, and then next step is like tell them you're going to save them with this brand new algorithmic technology that's going to be like a net. It's going to trap all the bad news and warn you about it. But all the good, correct news being reported will be given a nice blue flag next to it. And that's what happened last week. In the middle of last week, NewsGuard began to be a thing, and the libraries, not all of them, but many libraries subscribed to it. They decided they were going to turn their colors, roll over for this. And so now if you go into a library search engine on one of their computers, or if you're on their Wi-Fi, if you're on their network, if you're on their network and you're looking and you're searching, you're going to get flags next to news that you're going to read, and it's going to tell you if NewsGuard approves it. So you'll have either a red star or a blue flag. Blue flag, okay, this is good, which all the corporate major medias are going to get. Fox, CNN, and NBC, but so on. But you think of any others that you might have sourced for truth and information and facts that you've actually, especially even some that actually show you direct, extreme, like concrete videos and audio clips and are mostly about giving you documentation that may be a little more boring and lengthy, but you can read for yourself and you can extract more facts from than you can by listening to somebody else telling you their version of it. Think of those things. All those things are going to be more red star-ish. They're not going to be under the umbrella of blue flag like in the court. Anyway, that's what changed last week. So it's going to begin to take effect. NewsGuard. And then ever since then, I've noticed that a lot of my searches that I click on lead to error 1000 or error some number, and it says this IP address is prohibited. Prohibited. Okay, I've seen IP address is not good or invalid or whatever, but this is prohibited. It's the first time I've seen that. I'm not saying it's anything new, but this is becoming more common. It's happened more than once last week after I heard about NewsGuard. It was almost actually the first one hit a day after I heard about it. And what I was looking for was, and it was, and a question popped into the top of my head because now I have a drone and it's a GPS drone and it has fencing. It has limitations, and I'm not against that. I don't want to confuse one or for the other, but here's an example. So I thought, I'm curious, are people still able to buy non-GPS drones and go outside the fence? Can they still get them? So that's what I type in. I thought, are all drones GPS, or are some, are some not? A question to that effect. And then it led me to, it was kind of a story, like an article about the recent drones, and even said that some weren't and which ones Clicked it, and I got error 1000, IP prohibited. It said prohibited. And I tried it on different devices and different search engines, which we don't have many of anymore. And they all came up with the same conclusion. They all got error. I couldn't open it. Tried it on a tablet, on a phone. I mean, from any aspect I could think of. Right. It's a dangerous question. Well, here's what I got, though. Then I tried another one, and it said that there were some non-GPS ones. So, but then when you look deeper into it and clicked, well, for me anyway, I got redirected. And then all I could find were GPS, like drones that were GPS. So as you go deeper into any, as I shouldn't say you, even in the third party, as I went deeper in, it all dead ended right at all drones that I could find are GPS. Well, yeah. Again, if you're saying, well, isn't that a good idea? Yeah, I agree. They should be limited. They shouldn't be allowed to crash into planes. It's just that there's no discussion about it. That's what the thing. I mean, somebody's shut down the discussion about it, even the very discussion about it. That's the whole point. And I happened to coincidentally collide with that phenomenon, with that situation shortly after NewsGuard. Anyways, I think it's going to start becoming more of a pattern. If you just, I'm sure we all do that. The age of internet information, you get something in your head and you want to ask a question about it. Now it's going to be either a correct or an incorrect question. That's it. Joe Briggs, perfect example. That's exactly what it is. How to germinate seeds. I mean, all these things. How to find soybeans that are not generic or cloned. That's another one. That's something I started learning about about 14 years ago, and how corporations have taken control. Corporate industrial farming has actually made it illegal for other people to try to grow organic soybeans. Things like that. So that's a good example. So you get on and you want to find out more about it, or you want to find out if there's such a thing out there, and you see something and you click it, and it's either going to have some red star next to it, or like I found, it's just going to be dead end. So that's where we are with that. And I think so if you remember that I had this discussion today, you probably off into the future and in the near future it'll flag up into your mind when you see that. I think within the next week you might notice a big difference. It's a brand new system, so it's taking a little time to catch on, but I think they're going to start. It'll manifest into something that will become like a firewall. And that's a good word for it. That was firewall. So that's what's going to happen.
Hello, and please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed. Calls are recorded for quality assurance. Oprima 9 para Española. We're very excited to tell you about a special promotion for select callers. This will only take a moment. By answering just a
Thank
few
you, Mac
questions,
45
we
Auto.
will find out
Yes,
if this
thank
offer
you.
is right for you.
Appreciate that. Another number. Yeah.
Oprima 9 para Española.
Okay.
We're very excited to tell you about a special promotion for select.
See what happens when I push
Thank you for
Española.
calling the Medical Alert Center. This is Jessica on a
I thought it was supposed to be
line. Can you hear me
Española.
okay?
Yeah, sí, señor.
Great. So with our promotion today, you actually have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device. So congratulations. It's that little button you wear around your neck that you press in case of an emergency or even a fall. Now, when you're participating in our monitoring program, you actually can get your medical alert absolutely free. So oftentimes it's really expensive to buy a device like this. So
The digital
we make it really
gulag.
simple for
That's
you.
right.
We pay for the entire unit itself and then ship it right to your house for free. And then, of course, we guarantee you 100% peace of
Those
mind.
were the
24
words
hours
of
a day, 7 days
Ralph
a week.
Nader.
So let's go ahead
He
and
was
get you
having
some
a
more info on
conversation
it,
last
okay?
Sunday. Okay.
Great. So it actually looks like you qualify for our offer today.
I am going to become a fat if I don't put these away. They're delicious. Oh my God. Chili Japanese peanuts. Oh my God, don't get them
Thank you
unless
for
you want to
holding.
gain
This
weight.
is Sharon with the Medical Alert Center on a recorded line. Now, with our promotion today, you have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device, so congratulations. Now, I'm not sure if you're familiar with medical alert systems, but it's that little button you
eat them
wear
all
around
if
your
I don't
neck
put them
that you
away.
press in case of an emergency, like a bad fall. I'm sure you've seen similar products advertised on the television, haven't you?
Yes.
Now, just to let you know, doctors refer to the first hour after an accident or heart attack as the golden hour. Now, if emergency services can get to you within the first hour, the odds of survival are as high as 80%. And remember, the great thing about our alert system is that it isn't
Yeah, that's
just
what Ralph
a medical
Nader,
emergency.
Joe Briggs, that's what
You
Ralph
can
Nader
use it
and
anytime
some
that
of
you feel
his
nervous or threatened, like in the
regulars
case of
every
a
Sunday
fire
they
or
were talking
break-in.
about that.
Our mobile emergency button gives
maybe you
you
were
the
listening
peace
to
of
the
mind
show.
knowing that if anything happens, we'll be there for you at the push of a button and help
They
us on the
referred to
way.
it as
Now,
the
will you be the one using the device?
technical gulag. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Great. Now, I see you do qualify for our offer
My voice
today.
is going.
Please hang on while I introduce you to a medical alert specialist who will provide more information and help you take advantage
I'm
of our
not going to do
special
the
offer.
voice
Just
because
one moment,
they don't
please.
fall for it.
Please. Hi, this is Sharon. I have a qualified candidate on the line. I need you to assist. I'll let you take the call from here. Thank you.
Hello?
Thank you for holding. My name is Ebony with Life Protect 24/7. First, I do want to say
you.
congratulations. You were selected today to receive a medical alert system. I'm sure you have seen the devices advertised on TV. Maybe you know somebody that wears one. It is a little button you wear that you press in case of an accident, a fall, or even a sudden illness. Again, my name is Ebony, and so that I may address you properly, can I have your first and last name?
Yeah, my first name is George.
Okay.
And my last name is Eunuch.
And what's your last name, George?
Eunuch.
And would you prefer I call you George or Mr. Unit?
You can call me Mr. Unit.
Okay, thank you. Our devices are also great for those that have heart issues, what about security concern, or even a common slip and fall. By chances, are there any health issues that you are concerned with? Anything like high blood pressure, diabetes, COPD? Tell me, what are you going through, George?
I'm just going through some security issues mostly. You know, I have a house that's got some doors that are getting rotten and termited, and they don't protect me as well. So somebody might break in here pretty easily, and I'd like to have some way to, you know, holler for help if I need to. You know what I mean?
Well, definitely. Our devices,
Definitely.
they do protect you in case of a fire, a break-in, or even a car accident. It is used for security purposes as well. So you definitely, if you're having
Milan,
that type of issue, it will be great for you
Milan,
to
I was
have.
thinking that too.
Are you taking any medications by chance?
I am. I take Zoloft, and I take I'm on probiotics, and also I take one for my gastrointestinal trouble.
Okay. And also, you just want to keep in mind to be careful, because falls are the leading cause of death, injury, and hospital admission for adults. Last year alone, we did have more than 1.6 million seniors that were treated for a fall-related injury. medical alert unit is a great insurance for you in case something does happen and you might need assistance. Have you ever fallen before?
I'm sorry, what?
This call is not productive.
Wait. No, that wasn't me. That was on your end. I didn't do that. What are you saying? I didn't do anything. I'm interested in the button. I need some security help. Please?
Ebony and ivory live together in perfect harmony.
We all know that people are the same wherever you go. There is good and bad in everyone. Learn to live how we learn to help each other. What we need to survive. Gather love. And ivory. Hum 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 hum. We have one thing done.
All right. They're not going to answer anymore. Oh. I don't think I called this one yet. Oh, not today, because this is another time. Okay. Let's try this one. Here's one.
You have dialed a number that is not available from your calling area.
Oh.
Your call cannot be
Oh, Betty
completed
Bam
as
Bam, you have
dialed.
to take
Please
off?
check the number and
Yeah,
dial
sorry to
again.
see you go.
084.
Thank you, Betty Bam Bam. It's awesome to have you here too.
Yep.
It's really slowing down. I can't find anybody to answer anything anymore. Let's go back to the fly number. At least that works. God damn it! I keep having cursor issues with this.
Thank you for calling Fly. Please be advised that this call may be recorded for quality and training purpose. Please press 1 for new reservations.
For a quality and
Please
training
press 2
purpose.
for existing
I like that. This call may be recorded for a call.
To reach
call may
the
be
next
recorded
available
for a
agent,
quality
please press 29.
Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded
Yeah,
for quality
take care, Betty
assurance.
Bam Bam. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Sorry it's so slow. It is dead today. I'm having to jumpstart a show. Hello.
Welcome to reservation. This is Everett. How may I help you?
Oh, hi, Everett. How are you today?
I'm doing good, sir. You tell how are you doing today, sir?
We're doing good. I'm over here in Prescott, Arizona, and I want to fly to Everett, Washington.
Okay, sir. What will be the date of departure you need?
I need to go on January 28th.
The return date will be?
February 2nd.
And how many passengers?
2.
So, you told me you are in Wisconsin?
No, I'm in Prescott, Arizona. That's way far away from Wisconsin. What a moron.
I'm sorry, sir. There's some clacking of voice.
So
what's the nearest airport to you, sir?
I think it's, let's see, Phoenix, probably.
Phoenix?
Yeah, it's Phoenix, Arizona. Durr.
And you would like to leave on January the 28th and returning on February the 2nd?
Yeah, like I said that already. Dude. Wow, I wonder what language this guy speaks. It surely isn't English.
Actually, sir, if you want to go to exactly to Everett, Washington, right, the nearest airport to that will be Seattle.
Well, no, I want to go to Payne Field.
Okay, so
I want you to get me one into Payne Field. There's Payne Field, Everett. Look it up. It's they have FedEx pilots that fly there, or like the big 737s fly in there and stuff.
no, sir, there is no airport in, say, Everett. If there would have been, I would have been able to check that onto my system.
Oh, I've been there. I've seen it. It's right off Interstate 5. It's like,
I'm sorry, sir. That is
you
not
just
for
go to the
passengers.
drive-in
It might
theater.
be a-
You go to Puget Park Drive-In, and you turn off right where the drive-in screen is, and then you just go. Oh, that's right. The drive-in got torn down because some Indians bought
Sir,
it.
the nearest airport
Indians are
to
ruining our country,
Everett, Washington, is
taking all
Seattle.
of our drive-ins away, and they're putting their crappy motels there. Why are you arguing with me? That's Payne Field. I've been there many times. I know where Payne Field is. It just they don't close a field that big. They maintain the 737s there. What country are you in? Right. My point exactly. See, you're not even in this country. I'm in this country. I'm privileged enough and great enough to be in this country, and so I know that there's a Payne Field, and you're off in some like bumfuck Egypt or something like that. I don't know where, bumfucked India or Thailand or something, and you're telling me that there's no such thing as Payne Field.
Accept my apologies, sir. Next time you again use profanity, I need to disconnect the call.
Poo-poo, pee-pee, wiener, butt, belly button, toilet paper with flowers on it. Hey, where's this number?
Thank you for
Yes, Lisa K, I'm still on.
Please be advised that this
Still
call
up
may
to
be
my
recorded
shenanigans
quality
for
and training
another
purposes.
half hour or
Please
so.
press 1 for new reservations. Please press 2 for existing reservations.
I'm going to see if...
Please press 3 for general queries.
General queries. Oh, is that what... That's not nice to say to gay people.
To
Call them
reach the
queries.
next available agent,
Sounds like a very
please
bad
press
word.
6, 7.
I think I already said that last week. Payne Field, Washington.
Please hold for the
I wonder
next
if
available
it's
agent.
gone now or something.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Yeah, here we go. Payne Field. There it is. I found it. Look at this.
From Orange County Airport, SNA is Orange County, to you can fly with Southwest. Southwest flies to Payne Field. This Indian guy at the travel agency was full of shit. Oh, I thought he was actually picked. This Indian guy with the travel agency was full of shit. He said that you couldn't fly to Payne Field, and I found Southwest Airlines flies to Payne Field. What a dumb Indian. Why are all Indians from India dumb? Why are Americans smart and Indians dumb? I don't know why. Oh, I think I hear somebody on the line. I didn't know the Indian was actually on the line, or I wouldn't have said that. I thought I was just alone. Oh, I hope he didn't get offended what I just said. Yes, thank you, Scamby Nonsense. I was looking at it too. Yeah. Fly from $70. Oh my God, that's low. I wouldn't doubt that's real too, because Everett is not really near anything. I mean, not like Seattle is. Everybody, it's not really where most, like 87% of people want to go or greater. It'd be easier getting in and out of there too. Oh, that's right, and that's right. There is a terminal there. I remember I remember it from the 90s. That's what I'm remembering, because I used to have an account transporting FedEx pilots for a while. I would take them from the airport to wherever they wanted to go, and it was a regular thing. They used to go to maintenance. I would take them up at least once a week, sometimes twice a week. Most of the time, I just take them to downtown, but I would have to go up there, and they were in town. They would get off on a deadhead flight. They would call it. They would deadhead to Seattle, jump seat on another airline usually, or the FedEx would pay their way, and they were telling me they were making $174 an hour. Some of them. The captains, like 727 captains or DC, well, it was 727s. That's what they were flying in and out of there. They would maintain not the DC-10s, but that's right. Every time they picked up a 727, they would have me pick up somebody at the SeaTac. I would pick them up there, and then I would drive them all the way up to Payne. And then he told me every now and then that they could get him a flight, if not directly in, like apparently Southwest does, but a small hop. You could get like a smaller plane, but a lot of times they just said it's easier. Maybe they didn't. I don't know what it was, availability, but there were times when they didn't need me, but sometimes they did. I think most of the time. And I remember going up there and there was one time I picked them up at Boeing Field, and there was a terminal that used to be the main terminal, and it was real small, like a kind of an auxiliary airport in any city, like Long Beach would be to LAX, or Burbank is smaller, I think. Anyways, it was like that, Boeing, and then Payne was the same way. Payne, I couldn't believe it, but they actually had a little terminal. So I thought, I looked and there was nobody there. The lights were out. They were waiting for me there. I got a call. They said they just flew a maintenance flight in. They want to go back to SeaTac Airport. And when I got there, there were these three members, these flight crew guys from the 727. They're just sitting in a terminal that's all dark except for the area they're sitting in. They had one little piece of light. One person, security person, was working in the terminal. That's it. And they had the lights on so they could sit there and wait. And we walked through this empty terminal. It was really quite eerie. Like it looks like it could see life sometimes, but it wasn't. It was nighttime and weird. Look, I mean, they had like flight arrivals, departures, everything. So I was thinking to myself, yeah, Scambit and AdSense, really between $70 to $100. Damn, so like that wouldn't be bad, because if I were nowadays, if I wanted to stay in that area, like travel there, that's the one that I would look for because I could go stay in a motel further away. I wouldn't want to go where they're more expensive in the inner city. I'd rather stay up north, either way south or way north, where it's cheaper. Except, downtown Everett, I think, can be equally as spendy too. They have $200 to $499 hotels, but I mean, at least you'd have a chance of finding something like more of a budget travel lodge or something. I think, something that isn't scary. They have just a few moderately priced lodgings somewhere near Everett, and then just find transportation down to Seattle. I would try to go that way. It seems like it'd be cheaper. Oh,
Thank you
JetBlue.
for calling Fly.
I believe it.
Please be advised that this call may be recorded for quality and training purpose. Please press 1 for new reservations. Please press 2 for existing
Oh,
reservations.
really? Did you double time
press
it,
3 for
DJ
general
Craze,
queries.
and get back here on double time?
Thank you for calling.
To reach the next available agent, please press 9-4.
No, I was thinking, though, they took Puget Park Drive-In out over 10 years ago. So I thought,
Please
I
hold
wonder
for
if
the
they
next
also
available
closed
agent.
Payne Field.
This
That
call
would be
may
a
be
big
recorded
field to
for
close,
quality
though.
assurance.
They normally wouldn't do that. They close the smaller airports, like little light plane ones, but not something that size. If commercial airlines run in and out of it for whatever reason, if it's part of commercial business, it's not going to be closing. I didn't think about it until the guy said his name was Everett. Hello, my name's Mr. Everett. Oh yeah, Everett. Back in the day, I used to like to get a call from those guys. They put in a head, like maybe like they say, we'd like a pickup at about 2:00 this afternoon. So, and that particular run was pretty good money for me. It wasn't just a standard fare. It was like, that's Everett to SeaTac or Everett to downtown Seattle. That ran a good fare for my business.
Thank you for calling reservation. This is Everett. How may I help you?
Oh, Everett again. Hi, Everett. That's just coincidence because I need a flight. I want to get Southwest Airlines to go to, or JetBlue, either one. I want to go to Everett Field. It's Payne Field in Everett.
I'm really sorry to say, sir, there is no flight flying over there.
Well, that's what I have to say to your response.
Pew.
Thank you very much, sir. I guess you don't want to book a reservation.
Well, I want to go to Payne Field.
No,
Stop
sir.
arguing.
I
Stop
really want to
arguing with
apologize,
me.
sir.
Stop arguing with me. I know
no,
it's
sir.
Payne.
I cannot go
yes,
into
sir.
that,
You
sir.
can.
I'm Rolly, sir.
Give me a.
I'm going to disconnect the call,
Pick up
sir.
your
Thank
tiny
you very
little
much, sir.
pencil and your tiny little work desk and get me my flight. Put Payne Field. Just write Payne Field down there over and over until you believe it actually exists, because it does. I want to go JetBlue. Why can't you get me JetBlue or Southwest? Those flights are like $70. There's a dude in the chat room on my show who found it, and you can't even find it. What good are you? He's smart. He hung up right then and there.
Thank you for calling Fly. Please be advised that this call may be recorded for quality and training purpose.
Seriously,
Please
what
press
good
1
is
for
this?
new
Why do
reservations.
we need this guy?
Please press 2 for existing reservations.
First of all, I can discover
press
that
3
the
for
Payne
general
Field still
queries.
exists, and Scambay and Nansens can find a price in two
Thank you
different
for calling
airlines.
Fly.
What the hell? This guy doesn't want to make money.
To reach the next available agent, please press 3-6.
Is it true? Is that true, Artist known as Lisa, or are you being facetious? Because
Please hold
I'm not too
for the
far
next
away.
available agent.
I'm not
This
far
call may
enough
be recorded
away
for
to where I
quality
wouldn't go
assurance.
there if I thought that was true, man. I mean, I'll just get in my car and bolt over there one of these. Make it a weekend or something. I'll create a weekend in the middle of the week. Not last week, but one of these other slower weeks coming up, maybe. Winter weeks are slower for me normally. I mean, they're typically slower. The weather can be nice and dry and even warm sometimes this time of year. Wow. Why don't I just cut
Thank
to
you for
the
calling Fly.
quick of my problem?
Please be advised that this call may be recorded for quality
Ask
and
these guys if they
training
know
purpose.
where pretty
Please
girls
press
are.
1 for new reservations.
I want to go with that.
Please press 2 for existing reservations.
3.
To reach the next available agent, please press 5, 6.
Oh, New Bedford. So New Bedford sounds like a...
To reach the next available...
So New Bedford kind of sounds like that kind
Please
of
hold
like
for the next available agent.
Payne Field
This call may
or
be
Boeing
recorded for
Field or
quality
Long
assurance.
Beach, California, or one of those kind of like, I call them auxiliary fields. They're not normal use, but they're like alternatives for bad weather too. That's another thing they use them for. That's why I picked up the FedEx pilots from Boeing one night from Boeing because of the fog and SeaTac. I was waiting to pick them up at their terminal, and they said, we have a FedEx office at Boeing. Go over there. Hello? I can hear your nose breathing into the microphone, and it's gross.
Thank you for calling.
I remember,
Fly.
yeah, that's
Please
right.
be
It was one
advised
night
that
they
this
told
call
me,
may be recorded for
the
quality
ramp
and
guy
training
came out. They
purpose.
didn't tell me on the
Please
phone. He
press
came
1
out.
for new
I had a
reservations.
cell phone, and they didn't call me on
Please
it.
press 2 for existing
One of those big
reservations.
bulky things with the antenna
Please
on
press
it.
3 for general query.
But the ramp supervisor came out and said, go over to Boeing. They're there. And he gave me the address of their
To reach
FedEx
the next
terminal.
available agent, please press 2, 3.
That was another time. That was a different time. And then so there were 2 times.
Please
Because the other
hold
time I
for the
picked them
next
up at
available agent.
they had to
This
divert
call may
a
be
commercial
recorded
flight
for quality assurance.
that they were on to Boeing. So that was the other time I saw the Boeing terminal. The 2 different, one is the FedEx one, and then one the Boeing. I mean the actual passenger terminal at Boeing. But they had a FedEx, also a FedEx terminal, and I'd only seen each of them once. Just like at Payne Field, they had a FedEx one. And you just walk right out to the hangar in the FedEx one when they flew into that one. Not the passenger one, but you just say, you just talk to a lady and she just permits you to go in. She was the security they had. It was the 90s. Didn't have any swipe card doors or key codes. Just said through that door, and I'd go out to the hangar and I'd say, hey, you guys, here I am. Yeah, in fact, there were times when I took a pilot to there, and they didn't. A couple times it happened where they didn't
Thank
have
you
the
for
plane
calling
ready.
Fly. Please be advised that this call may be recorded.
And we talked to the actual maintenance, the head of maintenance, who said, it's blah
To
blah
reach
blah,
the next
blah blah
available
blah, back and
agent,
forth.
please press 2, 2.
And then you look at me and say, well, you're taking me back to where
Please
we came
hold
from.
for the next available agent.
Actually, you're taking me
This
to a
call may be
hotel, and then I'm
recorded
going
for
back
quality
tomorrow
assurance.
because the plane isn't ready. So they just paid me $174 an hour not to even get a plane. And it was one guy because the other 2 guys lived in the area, so that happened a lot too. I wouldn't get the whole crew all the time. Some of them lived there, so they were going to meet. But yeah, the crew had already been told that time too. We didn't see them there at all. They'd already been told on the phone, and he wasn't told till he got down to the hangar. No plane for you. And he wasn't, like people would normally say, what, you made me come all the way down here and blah, blah. But instead, he's in the back seat of the van and he's just saying, hey, I'm not pissed about it. He said, I just made $174 an hour just to get on a plane from Memphis, take a flight, cross the country, get out here, have you take me all this time that I was on this van and on the flight and then in the hangar. He said I was making, and he said right up to the point where I'm in the hotel room, I'll be making $174 an hour. So he said that's why you normally see that we don't get pissed.
Thank you for calling Fly. Please be advised that this call may be recorded for quality and
That's
training
how he put it
purposes.
too.
Please press one
he
for
said
new
it exactly.
reservations.
I mean, it's
Please
salary,
press 2 for
but
existing
it comes out, I
reservations.
guess.
Please press 3 for general
Sounds like
queries.
he's done the math. You know, like he's down to a science of what he's making per hour.
To reach the next available agent, please press 1.
I think today it's all changed. I feel like they don't make the kind of wages they
Please
used
hold
to.
for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Right, yeah. Oh, see, even today, scam bait nonsense, the same thing, right? I mean, you're saying today it wasn't that high in security. There's like one in Long Beach, and it's you have TSA present there, but it doesn't feel the same. It's kind of like you don't, not everywhere. It's old school, nice. It has just kind of a. I flew in there about 12 years ago. You know, we were already into this day, or 10 years ago, and we were already well into the day and age of TSA. And
Thank you for calling.
There wasn't.
Please
I thought
be
to myself,
advised
I
that
don't
this
see them
call may be
present anywhere.
recorded for quality
I got
and
off the
training
plane
purposes.
outside.
Please press
You
1 for
probably
new
got off
reservations.
outside too. There weren't any
Please
ramps
press
going
2
into
for
the
existing
like
reservations.
enclosure ramps. Nothing. It was you got off on the steps outside. Walked into this old terminal that's been there since
To
I was
reach the
5
next
years
available
old.
agent, please press 3.
Even more, and then then I go to the
Please hold
bathroom
for
and
the
I
next
stand at a
available
urinal.
agent.
I'm
This
there
call
for
may be
5
recorded
seconds,
for
and then some
quality
guy with a
assurance.
uniform on stands next to me in a badge, and he's a TSA agent, and not intimidating. He's just like doing the same thing I'm doing, looking straight ahead. It's like, oh, I thought there's the only TSA agent I've seen in the whole place. He's taking a leak next to me. He's just laid back, you know. I thought maybe he's watching me, but he zipped up before I did and washed and took off while I was still getting rid of everything from 3 different connection flights. I was like running from one to the other, and I didn't want to go. I didn't have to go bad enough to use their bathroom. I try not to use the bathroom on an airplane if I can. Sit in my seat the whole time. Oh, you've been to LBC.
Thank you for calling Education. My name is Nikon. May I help you today?
Hey, what's your name?
You're talking to Nikon, sir. What can I do for you?
Hey, Nikon. I want to go to Painfield in Everett, and maybe you can book me on Southwest or JetBlue. And I want to go there from Phoenix, Arizona.
Sure. You're looking to fly from Phoenix, Arizona, going into again. What is the rival city?
It's called it's Everett. It's Painfield in Everett, and that's what's
Everett. Okay. Sure.
Did you learn how to
When are the
pronounce?
travel dates?
I want to go on January 28th
Mm-hmm.
to February 5th. You have a
And the returning date?
You have a coworker in your call center. His name is Everett. That's the same name. That's the name of the city, Everett. Painfield, Everett.
I got the city, sir. Everett, Washington.
Did you get it?
What is the I got the city, your rival city in Everett, Washington.
What kind of a name is Everett anyway? If you're in India, is that an Indian name? They're pretty quick to hang up. They don't
Thank
play
you
around.
for calling Fly. Please be advised that this call may be recorded for quality and
Well,
training
I'll play
purpose.
around with this one for
Please
another
press 1
15
for new
minutes
reservations.
and then
Please press
say,
2 for
ta-da.
existing reservations. Please press 3 for general queries.
It's been fun to chat with everybody and rap with everybody, but whatever the expression goes, but I
To reach
haven't
the
really,
next available
I don't
agent,
feel like I've
please
succeeded
press
in
6, 9.
in the kind of entertainment I'm normally capable of.
Please hold for the next available agent. This call
As
may
in the
be
chess
recorded
games
for
I play
quality
where it ends
assurance.
up a stalemate, I'd call it lack of material. I'm just not scraping up the material. Mostly it's because nobody's answering me anymore. Frickin' ghost town. But I guess that's good. I mean, that's good for if we're trying to get rid of them. Hopefully, that's a positive sign that we're getting rid of, and not more of a likely sign that my devices aren't calling these people or getting blocked. Time for a new end game. Middle game. Use that incorrectly. Middle game. Actually, it would be starting. It would be a beginning game. That's right. It would be. We're talking about getting these guys established on the line in the first place, and I can't do it. So.
Thank you for calling Fly.
Wait a minute.
Please be advised that this call may be recorded for quality and training purpose.
This
Please
phone
press
that was
1 for new
4%?
reservations. Please press 2
It's
for
88%.
existing reservations.
So I can use this
Please
for a
press
little while.
3.
I'm going to switch to another device.
To reach the next available agent, please press 2, 8.
Please hold for the next available agent. This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Well, the drive-in theater was a real nice marker for get off the freeway to go to Payne Field. It was the same exit. When they took that down, I wasn't really going there that often, but made it kind of harder. I didn't, in fact, without that screen there, I really never even, I couldn't remember where I was or never paid attention. That screen was a big flag. I'd see the flag and go, oh, okay. Made it easy. It was easier than looking for the exit number. Man, this thing's so loose. This 3-plug's so loose now. It just falls right out of the phone. Okay.
Thank you for calling Fly. Please be advised that this call may be recorded for quality
It's going to
and
work
training
now
purpose.
for a while.
Please press 1 for new reservations. Please press 2.
To reach the next available agent, please press 7, 4.
Oh, scam bait nonsense? Thank you. Well, I appreciate that. That's good. Thank you very much.
To reach the next available agent, please press 7, 4.
Thank you for that. Well, that part I'm glad to
Please
know.
hold for the next available
I don't know why in my
agent.
memory it
This
seems
call
like
may
I
be
do.
recorded for quality assurance.
So it's nice to know that I must have a natural inclination to keep gabbing through the dead spots. Thank you for that. Sometimes that can be a compliment in some ways, and then to some people take it, I take it as a compliment. There are some people that I know of that would take it differently because...
Thank you for calling Fly. Please be advised that this call may
there's
be
some
recorded
people
for
that-
quality and training purpose. Please press 1 for new reservations.
I know that when I want to
Please press
read
2
and
for
just
existing reservations.
concentrate on something, do something that's quiet, which I spent a lot of time doing that. Believe
To
it or-
reach the
it's
next
hard to
available
believe
agent,
because I
please
think I let
press
it all out on
2,
this
8.
show right here. Believe it or not, I'm quiet most of the time.
To reach
I do a lot of
Please
reading.
hold for the
I
next
do a lot of
available
like
agent.
concentration
This
games.
call may be recorded for quality
I'm that
assurance.
kind of person, if I sit around somebody who starts chatting or gabbing, I just go, God damn it. Like, my friend and I walked into a coffee shop one time where they were playing. There was two guys. Oh, it was a chess. It was a chess place. Actually, it was in the U District in Seattle, and it was a
quality and training purpose.
a cafe. I don't think it said chess on it, but it was known for people who like to sip lattes and play chess.
For general queries.
And we just walked in, and we were gabbing to one another, and it was quiet in there. And there were three
To reach
different
the
chess
next
games
available
going on.
agent,
And one
please
guy just
press
picked up his rook, and he went.
3.
And I know it was because of us. He picked up his rook and went, God damn it! And he threw it on the table real hard. And I knew it was because
Available agent.
we broke
This
his
call may be
concentration.
recorded for quality assurance.
That's how I am when I'm playing on the computer. I freak out. It's one of the few things I do that, man, I think they know me on that one. And what about Google Voice? Let's see. I think they know me on this number now. But it's the same thing. And there are people who would be like that. They would distract me. And if I told them that they leave very little dead air, those people would say,
Thank you for calling.
They'd get very offended.
Please be advised that this call
But
may
I
be
do
recorded
feel like
for quality
saying
and
it.
training purpose. Please press 1 for new reservations. Please press 2 for existing
Hey, maybe this will work. Maybe I can make this work. Yeah.
To reach the next available agent, please press 8-1.
I have this in the wrong setting.
To reach the next available agent, please press 8-1.
Yay! Oh man, something is just okay. I was gonna do that.
Okay, now I have it reset the right way. Facebook. Let's try the Facebook people again. Hey, John Wright. Yeah, we're having a good night. Hey, John Wright. We're having a good night. Poet didn't know it. Someone, okay. Geek Squad. Did I call this one yet? I went into a Best Buy the other day, and there are still Geek Squads. I mean, Best Buy's like frozen in time nowadays. Just, there aren't, we're losing so many of our like actual walk-in, what do you call it, brick and mortar stores. We're losing them. All the big lots in the area are closed. So many, like about 90% of them in Los Angeles County, they're gone. But they kept like 10% of them. So the old way is still living. And I like it now. It's nice to have it around. But so many of them that I would go to that were closer are gone now. And yeah, what else? Well, yeah, most of the Best Buys, a lot of them are gone. I walked into one, and they don't have the same feel that they used to either. And there's a Geek Squad. So I got a Geek Squad fake right here. Won't answer. Let's see if I can do one more gift card. One more for the road and then close the show down. I've burned out the fly people.
Hello, and please listen carefully as our menu options
But
may
I take that as a
Calls are recorded
compliment.
for quality assurance.
I really do.
Oprima nueve para española.
I'm glad that I'm capable
We're
of
very excited to tell you about a special promotion for
yakking
select
for 5
callers.
hours.
This will only take a moment. By answering
Even
just
if
a
it's
few
nothing,
questions,
just
we
gotta
will
keep
find out if
going,
this offer is right for you. Oprima nueve para española. We're very excited to tell you about a...
I'm going to try Nueve.
Thank you for calling the Medical Alert Center. This is Jessica on a recorded line. Can you hear me okay?
Si, senor. Oh,
Great.
thank you. Mako,
So,
thank you.
With our promotion today, you actually have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert
PayPal.
device. So congratulations. It's that little button you wear
I'll
around
dump
your
this
neck
one
that you
if this
press in
works.
case of an emergency or even a fall. Now, when you're participating in our monitoring program, you actually can get your medical alert absolutely free. So oftentimes it's really expensive to buy a device like this. So we make it really simple for you. We pay for the entire unit itself and then ship it right to your house for free. And then, of course, we guarantee you 100% peace of mind, 24 hours a day,
Cuts
7
me
days
off
a week.
immediately. I'll
So
try a
let's
different
go ahead and get you some more info on it, okay?
Oui, monsieur.
I totally understand, but honestly,
Oh, no.
anyone can fall and get hurt,
Messed
even
it
the
up.
healthiest of people. So it's really important to have
Oh,
a
I
way to
did
call
mess
for
it
help
up.
in case of an
She's just
emergency.
hard selling
so
them
let's
now.
at least get you some more info, okay?
Sure. I changed my mind. Yes. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yes. Please, yes.
I'm sorry, you've reached the Medical Alert Center. Unfortunately, we're unable to assist you any
Yes,
further.
no, I see.
But
God damn.
just for calling in today, you have the opportunity to receive a special gift. So
Wait.
just please stay on the line while I transfer your call.
That's the gift. We hang up. Here's your gift. Doo-doo-doo. That's nice. I like how that was presented. Preceded by, here's your special gift. Our sentiments toward you behind this completely. Doo-doo-doo. Take your gift. Doo-doo-doo. Shove it up your ass. So that's kind of what it says. Here's your gift. I got your gift. It's going right up your butt. I got your gift right here. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Well, that's what happened. All right, we'll do it. We'll do one more. I'll try to do it again, and I'll answer right. I tried.
Hello,
I tried.
and please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed.
I couldn't
Calls
get that
are
one to work,
recorded for
Mako.
quality
I wish I could
assurance.
have.
Oprima
I tried 3
para
different ways. It
española.
wouldn't work.
We're very
Just kept
excited to
hanging
tell
up.
you about a special promotion for select callers.
Maybe I
This
got
will
all these
only
3
take a
numbers
moment. By
jinxed or
answering
something.
just a few questions, we will find out if this offer is right for you. Oprima 9 para española.
Yeah, we're going to do that.
We're very excited to tell you about a special...
Thank you for calling the Medical Alert Center. This is Jessica on a recorded line. Can you hear me okay?
See.
Great. So with our promotion today, you actually have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device. So congratulations. It's that little button you wear around your neck that you press in case of an emergency or even a fall. Now, when you're participating in our monitoring program, you actually can get your medical alert absolutely free. So oftentimes it's really expensive to buy a device like this. So we make it really simple for you. We pay for the entire unit itself and then ship it right to your house for free. And then, of course, we guarantee you 100% peace of mind, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So let's go ahead and get you some more info on it, okay?
Yes. See.
Great. So it actually looks like you qualify for
I was
our
afraid
offer
to
today.
say C. I thought.
Just please hang on for
Even
1
though
second
it's in
while
Spanish,
I connect us
hit
with a
9.
medical alert specialist.
I don't want to get this far in and fail.
Thank you for holding. This is Sharon with the Medical Alert Center on a
Hi,
recorded line.
Sharon.
Now, with our promotion today, you have the opportunity to receive a free medical alert device, so congratulations. Now, I'm not sure if you're familiar with medical alert systems, but it's that little button you wear
It's that
around your
little
neck
button
that
that
you
you
press in
press
case of an emergency, like a bad
yeah.
fall. I'm sure you've seen similar products advertised on the television, haven't you?
Yeah, like cell phones that call 911, yeah.
Now, just to let you know, doctors refer to the first hour after an accident or heart attack as the golden hour. Now, if emergency services can get to you within the first hour, the odds of survival are as high as 80%. And remember, the great thing about our alert system is that it isn't just for medical emergencies. You can use it anytime that you feel nervous or threatened, like in the case of a fire or break-in.
Threatened.
Our mobile emergency button gives you the peace of mind
Button,
knowing that if anything
threaten.
happens, we'll be there for
Threaten
you
me
at the
with the
push of a
button.
button and help is on the way. Now, will you be the one using the device?
Yes.
Great. Now I see you do qualify for our offer today. Please hang on while I introduce you to a medical alert specialist who will provide more information and help you take advantage of our special offer. Just one moment, please. Please.
Okay.
Hi, this is Sharon. I have a qualified candidate on the line. I need you to assist. I'll let you take the call from here. Thank you.
Hello?
Thank you for holding. My name is Nicole with Life Protect 24/7. First, I'd like to say congratulations. You were selected today for one of our medical alert systems.
Thanks.
They're usually advertised. You're welcome. My name is Nicole. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
Hi, my name is Roger.
Alrighty, and your last name, Roger?
It's Murdoch.
Could you spell it for me, please?
Murdock.
Alright, and is it okay if I address you as Roger or Mr. Murdoch?
You can call me Mr. Roger Murdoch.
Alright, thank you. Our devices, they are great for those that have heart issues, worried about security, or the common slip and fall. What are some of the health or security issues that you'd be concerned with?
Just my neighborhood that I live in. It's really a bad neighborhood.
Okay.
Scary.
Alright, and what's your zip code?
My zip code is 98102. Every time I go for a walk,
and your date of
it's like tents. Yeah, there's so many tents I can't even see my apartment building.
There's so many what? I'm sorry, I can't really hear you.
Tents.
Oh, okay.
You know, like camping, Coleman, like when you go camping and you're in a tent? Like that.
Yeah, what are they doing in the tent?
Well, they're homeless in the middle of downtown Seattle. It's like every city in America nowadays.
How long have you been living in that apartment complex?
Oh, like about last 15 years. Yeah, tents started coming up
And
3
it's
years
always
ago.
been like that?
No, this is just like 3 years ago. Yeah, no, it just started 3 years ago, and it got real. Well, it's always been a little, but then 3 years ago, like it got to the point where the whole sidewalk is just taken up.
What in the world?
I know.
And no one says
well,
anything
what
to them
happened was
about that?
there was this pandemic that hit like 3 years ago, and when that happened, then a lot of people couldn't pay their rent. So then, you know, because they lost their jobs because they weren't showing up for work because of COVID, this thing called COVID-19. So then, you know, but I mean, not all of them. A lot of them were just junkies to begin with, and junkies used to actually have a home, but then they were priced out of their homes. So now they have to shoot up in a tent.
Oh, wow. Do you live by yourself or with family?
Actually, I just live by myself, and I live in a 7-bedroom penthouse apartment that overlooks the Sound and Lake Union at the same time.
Mhm. Oh wow. Okay. And
Call from.
Jordan.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Crap, everybody. Oh my God. Okay, hang on a second. Somebody's calling me back, thank goodness. Hello?
Call from.
Dish.
To accept, press 1. To send a voice.
Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
This is Nancy.
Hi,
Yes.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, this is Nancy. How you doing?
Good. How are you today, Nancy?
I'm fine. How about you?
Well, I'm really good. So what you up to?
That's great.
Uh-huh.
You have the Dish Network. That's the reason we are calling today.
Oh, the Dish Network. Yeah. Yeah, I want the Dish Network. How do I get it? What the hell? Okay, I think that was the wrong thing to say. I think I'm supposed to act like I already had it. And I lost that other call when it came in. I thought I could patch them together. Oh, why am I still on echo? Sorry. I was trying to do something.
Para español, oprima 8.
Well, now I got a number to call. Now it's 5 o'clock.
Calls may be recorded. For more info on privacy, visit mydish.com. Let's look up your account. If you have a Dish account or pending
It's getting to where maybe I should start the show at 5 o'clock. Everything starts happening at 5 o'clock. Get me a live representative, please.
Sorry, say or enter the phone number with area code or the...
Hit 000. Give me a live.
Sorry, but once more using your keypad, enter the 10-digit phone number or the Dish account number.
Oh, man.
You can also say, sign up for Dish service.
Okay. What? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Artist knows, Lisa. The whole thing's weird. I've never patched calls on Google. Never patched calls on Google Voice. Except what I do is I just open up 2 of them and then I just do it that way, and it's actually, whoops, I got the wrong, not doing the faders right. It's getting dark in here all of a sudden. But it's what I do is I use my actual audio board does it. You know, the hardware, it patches them together when I'm on. All I have to do is put 2 Google Voice. I could like open up, if I open up several Google Voices, I could have everybody chatting in it together. I could like 7-way them. But I normally 2-way with this. Well, this one called in and I didn't do the right one. I did it on the one she was on. So it was my bad. I lost the call because I'm used to doing it on my devices, the handheld ones. And there is a way to do it. It actually said hold and merge or something like that. It wouldn't work. I'm running through these Mac 45 Auto ones really quick just to see if I can make any of these work. I'm on the 4th one already. Hey, got one. Facebook one. Right under Norton LifeLock. Yeah, I'm just not good at merging the Google Voice calls, except the way I've always done it, which is 2 of them. 2 separate applications. Open, take one of each, answer them, and then the board's always done it magically. I don't know exactly how that works, but it always puts them together. I just know they can hear one another. I never knew that at first. Back when I started doing this, I noticed I had 2 of them on, and I didn't think they could hear one another, and they started talking to each other. And I went, oh shit, I can 3-way like this. A Facebook scam, exactly. So I'm going to try, let's see, I'll try it on Google Voice. 539. 0232. Alright, I can't get these to work on my devices. Wow. Yeah. I got a lot of apps open I need to shut because it does start bogging down. Boggle my mind. I guess that's it, everybody. Time to go. Time to end the show. I think I labored along enough. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody who was here with me today. But I did get a chance to get Mackel 45's numbers in for, and I'll keep them. Oops, not doing this right. That's what happens when it gets dark in here. Oh, what am I got a lamp now. What am I doing? Okay. That's right. I got a lamp. I got a nice one. The lamp that's charging my phone. It's right there. Okay, now I got light in here. On my board. In fact, right where I need it, too. Not in my face, but on the board and everywhere. This is nice. So I wouldn't even need to get up if I worked into the dark. It's all done. All right. So take care, everybody. Thank you. I hope I did some laughs. I hope I got some laughs today, and it seemed like I appreciate the support from Scambait Nonsense on my keeping it alive and not letting it die too much. I had a feeling it was just dragging because of these calls, but hopefully better for next week. Got a lot of numbers and I kept them and I'm saving them. That's good. So I want to thank Addie, Scambait Nonsense, and then we had Zip Dung Beetle, and we have Neil B right now, and Milan Lukic Lindsay. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Artist known as Lisa and Lisa K, our two Lisas. I kind of stuttering problem. DJ Craze and L. Dot and Mackel 45 Otto and Joe Briggs. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you being here. Betty Bam Bam took off a while ago. Thank you for being here also. It's so much appreciated that you're here. And thanks for listening. Thanks for being a part of this. You're part of the show because you're putting in the comments, and we're all part of the show. I'm part of the show. The show's nothing without you guys. No reason to be here, sitting here doing this. Just sit here and just kind of talk to some of these call scammer girls. That's about it. Which you can tell I hate so much. And, gosh, I just didn't get them as many tech support people. Wanted to get a rise of conflict and some triggered reactions. Didn't get that quite, but and I'm hoping that as the year progresses, at least I'll get a few more good calls. I keep the phone open, and I keep the camcorder ready, which is the best way to record. It assures me I'll get both sides of the conversation instead of those amps that they try to sell me that don't do that, which I already ran that gamut a few years ago, and I don't want to trust a good call to that. I already threw away some good calls because of that app that says it records, and it records one side. How good is that? DJ 1983 also, thank you for all those flight numbers. Appreciate it so much. And I hope I remember to get everybody. I think I did, because we had a nice, cozy few people here today. Oh, John Wright came in. John Wright peeked in. So thanks. We didn't get Little Piece. We had Little Piece for a while, but not today. But everybody else was here, and I liked that, and we had a good time. Thank you for telling me you had a good time, Mako. And all the others, too. Everybody else who's made good comments. They keep me going. They fuel me. I got to go eat. I'm getting hungry. See you later. Thanks for listening to the stream, and I'll see you next week. Bye, everybody.